All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Johnny, be shy. If you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. It's Monday, December 2nd, 2024. Almost out the door. Crazy. We are in our last month of the year. What has happened to 2024? And we're glad you guys could join us here live this Monday morning, straight from Walt Disney World Resort. And we're going to take you guys over to the Magic Kingdom this morning, and hope that you guys can have some fun spending the next few hours with us. We got a lot of stuff we're going to throw in today. Of course, that you're here, did you want to sign up and get on the Wi-Fi? Yes, yes, I do. We'll turn that off again later. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you from the Walt Disney Parks today. If this is your first time ever joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we are a family-friendly streaming channel that brings you to the parks Monday through Friday with our Magic Crew. That's the community we call the people who come into our chats and share their lives with us every time we turn our cameras on. Our streams are about spending time together, answering questions, and showing you guys what's really going on at the parks with a no frills. Let's just be honest about what's really going on, because well, let's just be honest about it. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We help our travel clients come to the parks. It's not about us making it look all pretty and everything. We want to get you here. We want to show you exactly what's happening. We want to set realistic expectations. And this morning, if you were to be coming in on Monday, December 2nd, you're going to be waiting in a line to take the Magic Kingdom Monorail. So as you come in today, feel free to come into the chat, have some fun, say hello to somebody you've never seen before, introduce yourself to them, and let's have some fun today, guys. If you haven't done so already and you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Why? Because that way when you subscribe, it's easier for you to find us later and come back and join us for future live streams. And if you're already a part of our Magic Crew and have subscribed already, take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. That way we can let YouTube know that we are live, and we are expecting them to send out notifications to all of our crew today. So, Owen, the line is long for the monorail. They got both lines up here, over here. What line doesn't look to be long? That's right, the resort line. This is a little tip for our insider community who might not be aware of the fact the resort line is made to be taking resort guests to and from the Magic Kingdom and the TTC. But when this line gets really long, you'll notice that sometimes there's almost little to no line for the resort line. So if you're in a hurry, especially if you are late for a dining reservation or just want to get over there and get in line for Tron, you can always, if you're willing to wait, to stop at both the Poly and the Grand Floridian, you can get on a monorail a lot faster, and maybe in the long run it will get you over to the Magic Kingdom faster than if you went through the regular line. The third option is the ferry boat. The ferry boat on days like today that are quite chilly. I know, all the northerners are making fun of us because us Floridians are going, it's a blizzard, it's freezing. It's cold here for us. I mean, we're putting on pants. That says something. When a Floridian gets up willingly and puts on a pair of pants instead of a pair of shorts, take heed, take notice, do not be caught off guard. So, but no, the ferry boat, the thing about the ferry boat is it's an alternative method to get over there. They always tell you it takes about the same as going on the express line. I would be willing to bet every time we've tested that, it's never been the same. It's always taken a little bit longer. But on a day like today, it's going to be windy. So why don't we do this? Why don't we hit the resort line? We'll have to have other riders put up with our streaming in close quarters, but we'll show you how skipping that line, even though that's an express line, we still are going to be getting inside a monorail much faster. Also, this is the way to go if you want to go over to the Poly, the Grand Floridian, or Disney's Contemporary. All right, good morning, everybody. Let me pop back in here. We had a couple of things pop up that I didn't get a chance to say hello to about. Nick P, been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 8 months. Good morning, Chris. Oh, within the Magic Crew. Thank you, Nick. Nick has been a member of our Magic Crew cast. That's what we call our members here on YouTube. Nick, thank you so much for being green in the chat and for supporting all that we do and making it possible for others to come in, like the people in our chat today, and enjoy the parks anytime they'd like to during the weekday. So thank you so much. And Nick, to show some appreciation to all of those who are green in the chat today, today we are restarting and bringing back a tradition that we started last year this time. And that's going to be our Magic Mail Mondays. All right. I prefer to go to the very, very last card. But you get to the very, very fun card. Pretty good for it? Okay. Magic Mail Mondays. It's where we allow the Magic Crew cast. All right. You know it's going to fill up though. It's where we allow the Magic Crew cast to put their names in the bucket. And we are going to today randomly select 3 people in the Magic Crew cast to receive a holiday card from the Magic Kingdom today. Postmarked, stamped, and sent straight from the kingdom. So we hope that if you are green in the chat, if you haven't done so already, there is a community post on YouTube. And it has this picture on it. The only people who can see it are those who are members and already green. And I need you guys to go find that community post, leave a comment, and randomly through today's live stream, we are going to pick a number from a random number generator, choose a comment from that number, and we're going to let you guys
to those of you just
send us an email with your address.
Monorail Blue. Our next stop is the Polynesian Village Resort. If you're standing, please hold on to the silver handrails and never lean against the doors. Thank you, and enjoy your ride on our Holly Jolly Highway in the Sky.
Thank you. Anastasia Blue just commented on that post and is now in the running for getting one of our 3 cards today. We're going to do this for the next 3 Mondays here in December. So
No smoking, please.
Like a bit of an idea. Getting rid of the walkway.
All right, I'm trying to do this without holding on. Good morning, Jeremy 777.
For those of you remaining on
We are definitely doing the resort monorail this morning.
Floridian Resort and Spa with continuing service to the Magic Kingdom. And
We're now stopping at the Polynesian.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jeremy. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that.
This is Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Please watch your head and step as you exit.
And take small children by the hand.
Thank you. Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand.
Thank you, Jasper. Member for 10 months of the Magic Crew cast.
Thank you. When boarding,
Have you already commented on today's community post, Jasper?
kindly offer available seating for those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail.
Dreamy for a member for 11 months. Almost a year.
As you board,
You've been long. We've been with them for years and years, though, right? It feels like
please
it.
offer available seating to those needing special assistance.
Thank you so much, Stream Aid.
Please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door.
I can smell the breakfast coming from the Kona Cafe over here.
Thank you.
I can smell Tonga toast and bacon.
Smells like Ohana. Please move across your car to make room for everyone.
And Leonard, member for 14 months.
Those needing special assistance. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors. They will
3
be
weeks countdown for your Christmas trip. Gonna be here in no time, Leonard. Thank you guys so much for being green in the chat.
The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
Monty Lynn, thank you for the comment on our community post. How you doing, Mountain Warrior? Sweet. All of these posts I'm putting up, these are just people renewing their memberships. And I just want to say thank you. These are the people who keep our streams going. Magic Crew Cast memberships. It's only $3.99. It was $3.99 2 years ago when we started in November of 2022, and it's $3.99 now. We have no intentions of making it any higher. It's kind of almost the lowest price we can make it for us even to be eligible in the program. So if you guys are interested, find the link. At the top of the chat, and come join us in the green.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
I kind of wish we had some. We didn't have leftovers, but we've been eating turkey subs and turkey stuffing like in different places around and
Good
about.
morning, everyone, and to those of you just joining us, welcome aboard Monorail Blue. Our next stop is the Grand Floridian. If you're standing, please hold on to the silver handrails and never lean against the back doors. Thank you, and enjoy your ride on our Holly Jolly Highway in the Sky.
He's gonna ride that one. He's gonna ride that one for the rest of the day, isn't he? The Holly Jolly ride in the sky. Good morning, Carrie. How are you and Frank today? Sydney Bills, Magic Crew cast member for 10 months. 19, is it 19 or 10? You know my vision is, I'm working on it. It's gonna get better. It's getting better. This is not nearly as pretty on this side. What you're looking at is new road work being done across from the Island Tower. Behind me, the Island Tower should open up. It's supposed to open up on my birthday, Owen. Wonder what we're gonna do on my birthday. You know what? I think I'm gonna do what every responsible adult does on their birthday. I'm gonna go to work. I think we need to go over and check it out if they'll allow us. We should go check out the new Island Towers, but they're working on some road work across the way to make it easy to get around. Thank you, Sydney.
Oh, they took it down because it's not construction. Yeah, they took it down. I was like, oh wow. Oh, yeah. I was like,
Hey, it's good to see you, Princess. Princess Paula Bell, it's been a while. Hope everything's going well. Thank you so much for joining us here. We are in front of the Grand Floridian. I'm not turning my camera around because there are guests here who are having a most wonderful morning this morning, and so we're gonna let them have their privacy inside the monorail. Hello, Leo. Howdy, 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 Inez.
We are now stopping at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa.
You know,
style hotel offering the modern conveniences of a full-service.
I have a lot of flexibility for people. I'm very accepting of a lot of things, but I've never understood the mentality of, oh, it's my birthday, I'm taking the day off. What? Who does that? Well, a lot of people do that, but I think that's a thing that, you know, you slowly work your way out of when you realize that, you know, your birthday is, how do they phrase it? Your birthday is, yeah, another day of the week for everybody else. So you gotta go to work. There are people depending on you to get things happen. Those TPS reports don't get cover sheets by themselves, people. So.
Please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone.
How you doing, Deb? Good morning.
Those needing special assistance.
How you doing, Greg?
Please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors. The monorail will start momentarily. Thank you.
Good morning, Dale. Good to see you, Terry. It is different. I promise you, going to work today is a lot different than me going to work a decade ago. So, you know, it may not pay as well as jobs that you don't like, but boy, it is really great when you have a job that you do like. And my job is bringing you guys to the parks and then helping you plan and book all kinds of travel. That's our job. That's what we do. We've never hidden that fact. We've never skirted around the issue. And while I am here in the parks to talk about what's going on and to share facts and news and updates and things like that, Susan is at home making sure to take care of all the day-to-day travel issues for our travel clients. And if you are ready to have a Disney countdown, Universal countdown, you haven't booked anything for Epic Universe for 2025, or you want to take advantage of the last-minute Cyber Monday deals that are happening with cruise lines such as Royal Caribbean or Virgin Voyages, send an email to Susan today. Susan Edwards at TravelMation.net. Copy me at Chris Edwards at TravelMation.net. And I promise you, no high-pressure sales from us, guys. We're not going to tell you you need to do something that you don't need to do. And we'll give it to you straight. So thank you guys for supporting our small business. We greatly appreciate it. Matter of fact, I don't know if this person's in the chat,
welcome
but
aboard Monorail Blue. Our next stop will be the Magic Kingdom. If you're standing, please hold on to the silver handrail and never lean against the automatic doors. Thank you, and once again, welcome aboard Monorail Blue.
so our travel business is really the heart of what we do to take care of our family. Live streaming and the social media is really just a way to document it and share things out. We live stream in the beginning primarily to service and take care of our travel clients first and foremost. So this weekend, I wanted to share with you guys something that was actually really cool. Susan got a email from someone who wanted to book a Virgin Voyages cruise. They had never been on Virgin Voyages. They were really, curious about the ins and outs of what was going on and how to take advantage of the best things. And so they contacted Susan and said, well, we found out about you guys because on Facebook there was a discussion group, and someone in the discussion group says, hey, if you're interested in Virgin Voyages, you should contact my travel agent. They know all kinds of things about Virgin Voyages and can really help out. That person reached out to us this weekend, and Susan had a call with them yesterday and got all the information. And we're looking forward to being able to help them do more and answer more and feel more comfortable about their upcoming trip than if they had tried to do this process themselves. And they paid nothing for it. The reason I bring this up, that person who went into that group and made a referral, that is, first of all, the hugest compliment we could have as a small business is to have somebody refer someone else to the business. And that makes a huge difference to us as a family, to our kids, and to what we do and how we do things. So thank you guys for referrals. If that person's in the chat, you've made such a huge difference to our family. We greatly appreciate it. Jeremy. Hey, Owen. Do you have do we have any idea when the 2 o'clock parade starts?
No idea.
I don't know. I have to look it up on the app. No clue. No clue. Thank you, Jeremy. But we'll look out. We'll see if we can find out more information on that 2 o'clock parade. Thank you, Jeremy. You're gonna stick around with us today at 2 o'clock? See the Festival of Fantasy Parade? Try to see me not fall down the stairs. All right. I love all this transportation. Did you know the monorail is complimentary? You know the buses here at Disney are complimentary. The boats complimentary. The Skyliner is complimentary. Such an expansive tourist location, and they have so much transportation to and from that you don't have to pay for. You can just take advantage of. I think we might just need to go in a regular line today, like right there. Well, maybe not right there. Let's play the fun game. Did your Disney dad make a park reservation?
It's okay. No. This?
Awesome. All right, that might be the last thing I've done right so far today.
Dude, the line on that side is so much compared to this side. I don't think they even see the options here.
Look at this. It's so backed up over there, and we walk right in over on this side. But it doesn't stay that way for long. The monorail comes in. Oh, nice, clear, crisp. Look, there's not a cloud in the sky. There wasn't a cloud in the sky. How you doing, Jay Cheney? How's the Cheney family doing today? Atbox Ghost. Good to see you, my friend. I hope my hair looks okay later on today. Bernice, countdown is 23 days. Christmas Day again. Woo, you're either a Disney fan or crazy. You could be both. I am. Good morning, Jennifer K. Eugene. I'm doing okay. How are you doing today? How you doing, Pinocchio? All right, now, as we get in today, we've got a couple errands we're gonna have to run. You guys want to do some errands with us? All right, so today we are returning to our tradition over the holidays of sharing some magic mail from the Magic Kingdom on Mondays. But we can't send everybody a card. I'd love to. One of these days, maybe we'll get to that point. It's a little cost prohibitive at the moment, but One of these days, how cool would that be is if we could do Magic Mail for everybody in the Magic Crew cast. But what we're going to do today is there is a community post over on YouTube. If you guys haven't found it already, if you are green in the chat and a member of Magic Crew cast, or soon to be if you click the join button on the middle of the screen, you will find on our community tab that picture, that post. All you have to do is like it, leave a comment on there, and then at different times throughout today's live stream, we're going to just stop and go, all right, it's time to pick another Magic Mail recipient. We're going to go to that post, use a random number generator, find some winners. We will announce their names on the chat, and we're going to need to confirm that they're in the chat. So for today's purpose, I need you guys to be present to win. Does that make sense? We need you guys to be actively in the chat when we go, hey, this is this person's comment. Keep in mind that the name that shows up on the comment may not be the name that shows up as your channel name. So we're going to need you guys' help to make sure that that person's there. Why do we do this? Because we need to send out these cards today. We're going to have them stamped, postmarked, and mailed inside the Magic Kingdom. We're going to show you how to do all of this morning. That's part of the errands we're going to do. That's why we're going to need to know that you guys actually see that you've won and that we have your address while we're still here. When we close the live stream, then Owen and I sit down, we do some office work. We have to put everybody's addresses down, get it all together, and we put it in the mailbox. But we need you guys to help us out. First step, put your comments on the community post. If you're looking on the community tab and you don't see that picture and you're wondering why, it is only visible to the Magic Crew cast. So this is a way of us saying thank you to all those who are in green in the chat. And we're going to send out 3 cards today. I have the cards, but there's a couple of things we need to do first. So as you go into the Magic Kingdom today, first of all, we need stamps. We're going to show you how to postmark or stamp the cards as well in the Magic Kingdom, and we'll show you where to mail them. So it's almost like we're in a Dora the Explorer episode. What are we going to do today? We're going to find stamps, stamp our envelopes, and put them in the mailbox. And Owen's the map. You gonna do the map song for us?
No, absolutely not.
Come on, you can be the map. Owen's the map. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Good morning. Welcome. How you doing today, Mandy? All right, so let's go take care of our 3 items so we can show you guys exactly how to do this. Now, why do we do this? One of all, it's just to say that appreciation to our Magic Crew. Second, this is something that amazes me that is so simple. It's other than the cost of your card and the cost of your stamp is completely free to do. And so this is just to show you guys how to do it. So here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Good morning, Brandy. Good to see you, Chantel. Welcome. Jeff. Happy Monday. We're here for you to change the whole meaning of the... Looks like you got a case of the Mondays. It's a lot easier when you put it to... Looks like you have a case of the Magic Mondays. You know, oh, and there's a lot of people who may have had a hard time going to work today. You know, they just had a long weekend. People who are in school were off all week last week. This is the first day that they're back in, which can make it difficult. But you have to admit, though, even on a really rough day like a Monday like today, something like just the image of a Christmas tree, right? puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? I mean, you can be in the worst of moods. It could be just a rough day, whatever's going on, and something about seeing a Christmas tree can put a smile on your face. So we hope that you guys, if you're having one of those kind of rough days, we hope that we can help put a smile on your face here today as well. You know, one of those big smiles, a smile from ear to ear. So welcome in, guys. Good morning. And let's go get our stuff together for our magic mail today. You guys ready? If so, make sure to hit that thumbs up, jump into the chat and have some fun with us in the Magic Crew this morning. Good to see everybody. All right, let's go get some stamps. Now, if you want to mail something out, if you just have a need for stamps at all, you're going to find the train station right here. We're going to go right back through this area. Good morning, Thomas. Good dog. Oh, thank you, Sergio. I'm glad you like my hat. I like my hat too. It's a new hat. It's a new bright, shiny white hat that says Ear to Ear Magic on it. It's kind of cool. All right, so the line is pretty long. So this is what I'm going to suggest we do. We're going to come back and get our stamps later. But I'm going to show you where to go to get them. Is that the way to cheat? Normally this line is non-existent. If you come later in the day, it will not be that bad. This is where you get your strollers. You can get a single stroller for $15 per day, a double stroller for $31. Everyone coming in here is more than likely ordering or getting a stroller rental today. Later on in the day, this line will go down because everyone will have their strollers. It is underneath the train station, but if you wait in this line, go up to the front desk, you can ask them for a book of stamps. And that's where we're gonna buy our stamps. We'll come back and do this a little bit later today, but I wanted you guys to know. What's that? No, either that or we can rent a stroller. Now the question is, who's pushing who here? Do you really think that if they would let me push you around in a stroller, if that would go well? Okay. I'm half blind, dude. that would not be good. That would be like it would be if somebody videoed me pushing you around in a stroller, it would be labeled on YouTube and TikTok as Mr. Toad's Wild Ride Returns to the Magic Kingdom. New
mania has been found.
Yes, I do have a new mania. D Green, my granddaughter works at Disney. Wish I could afford to go there for Christmas and surprise her. It can be, it's really rough sometimes, D Green. That's why we always say if you're looking to do something like that, always book us as far advanced as possible. Before the rates will go up later. Like right now, you know, if you know you're coming in 2025, don't wait till the year's turned over and they start raising rates again. But, you know, if you ever get an opportunity, and this happens all the time, D Green, if we ever are in the place where your daughter or granddaughter is working, and there's a possibility we might run into her or see her on the stream, let us know. We'd love to be able to say a virtual hello. Crown B, how many subs for the stroller stream? No. Owen would quit and join the Navy. Is Owen still in the Navy? Are you still in the Navy, Owen? Okay. So, Gail says, I would love to see a picture of that.
Oh, you'll probably see it in like 12 different news articles detailing how someone got it picked out.
So Cindy Bill says, I think you can also get them from guest services across from the theater. We've got guest services over there. If the line's not long, you probably could get them there. So we'll ask, because our next errand this morning, all of our envelopes need to be stamped. To have a really cool piece of magic mail, you first need, of course, the card. you need the postage, but you also need to have the envelope stamped with a special stamp you can only get from inside the park. So we're going to show you guys where that is next. And we can ask, maybe they can tell us whether or not stamps are available at gift services as well. And if so, we'll just walk right over there and do that too. So sometimes the stamp is available here. Sometimes they move it over to guest services. So let's go ask. We're going to go inside the Chamber of Commerce and just see. I remember this is a lot busier place overall. Oh, can you hold this for me for just a moment?
Hold it. Oh.
Good morning. Hi. We were looking for that lovely little stamp that you can use to stamp envelopes to send mail out.
Next door.
Is that guest services?
Yep.
Sometimes they move it around on me, so I always ask here first just to make sure. Thank you very much.
Next door.
Well, that line does not look as long.
Well, this is a lot shorter than the stroller line.
Yeah.
I'll come over this way. What's our countdown?
23.
You guys got all your shopping done? How you doing this morning, Ahmad? We're gonna wait to go into guest services. We might be able to do two things with one. We need to, first of all, do you guys have the stamp for stamping envelopes?
Yes, sir.
Cards? And can you buy stamps here?
So the stamps, you can buy them when they're in the train station, or you can definitely stamp those.
Okay, that's what I said. I was asking. The line was really long, and someone suggested that you guys might sell them here as well. So I was just asking to make sure. This is a really long line for strollers right now. So, yeah. We'll go back later when all the stroller business is gone down. Yeah, if you got the envelope stamp, that would be helpful. Here, can I get you that just to take that for me?
They are out of here. Maybe this was a mistake on my part, but as soon as he went in, I split the show dumb. Hopefully he does not need my assistance. He did not take secondary request. He has no way.
I know there was
Okay, it looks like he's doing okay. How's everyone doing this morning? No, every time it gets like cold here, like we always go through this process of the northern states just like just painting us over it. Like you think you know the cold? I lived in it, trod in it. I was molded by it. Well, we did just come out of Thanksgiving week, which is the third most crowded break. We're going into now the second most crowded break, which is Christmas break. So it is not going to get any less crowded from here for the rest of the year. It is only going to get more and more packed. I'm doing great. That's just, but I'm sorry, I got distracted.
You got distracted?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me make a phone call and I can...
Oh, thank you. All right, so we this is the stamp, guys. You come to guest services, you can use their stamp. It's a rubber stamp. This is what it looks like. And you can simply ask them to borrow the stamp. And so I've stamped the back of the envelope to show anybody who gets their card that it was sent to them from Main Street. Now, there is belief that there's a way to do this at Epcot, but in a way we've never done it before. I may have an idea for something to do in January. But we've got our envelope stamped, and I think we might actually, we're going to check on a couple other magic things real quick, but those are ready to go for today's magic mail. So if you want, why don't you real quick, I'll join you in just a second. I was going to say, did you want to take them like into the firehouse or something like that? And
I would. The reason I got distracted is because of the Dapper dance. They may be coming around the corner in a second.
Oh, are they? You said
maybe.
I mean, take them outside so everybody can see that, and I'll join you. Let me do this. I'll join you back in just a moment.
I'm sorry. I didn't come in with you, and I realized. Oh wait, you don't understand.
I don't have a way to find you guys. There we go. All right, I'll keep with you guys in the chat.
Okay, you stamp it up. I'll see you in a second.
There you go. The stamp of approval.
Okay. Remove. So am I correct? And if the wind is blowing north, and ever in the right tower, the right time, the right area of the country, they should be coming around the corner in just a couple of seconds. I can hear them now. What? Okay, I'm just gonna hold that. Good pivot.
The Dapper Dance! As we head right back towards the train station here on this trolley, I love to sing my favorite song. It's a song called I Kissed Her in the Hog and Missed. Hey, John, real quick. John. Wow, why do Dasher and Dancer didn't take some coffee breaks? Why? They're Santa's scarred butts.
That was awful.
That song is full of caffeine. All right, let's do something different since we're heading down towards the train station. Why don't we sing about how Mickey Mouse here and let's see, make my and do this where all the action is today, and we're the Dapper Bands. These folks are just getting started. Why don't we spice it up? Oh, sure. Right? One, two, three. Around that home that's made for you and me. L-I-C-K-Y, M-O-U-S-E, oh, very old as old as can be, my baby. L-I-C-K-Y, M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, the ribbon let us hold a letter, I, come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-C-O-C-K-Y. Why? Because we really like you, Goofy Dad. M-O-U-S-E, come along and join this jamboree. M-O-U-S-E.
Thank you all so much. Thank you. If you enjoy our singing, please remember that we are the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
And if you did not enjoy our singing, then we're the Vienna Boys Choir.
Oh, we'll sing a little song, and it won't be very long. About so long, so
Give it up, guys. That was by far the best barbershop quartet we have heard so far today. I mean, if you've heard one better than that this Monday, I need to know names because that was pretty amazing. What do you guys think? Start off on a Monday. All right, so we've got envelopes stamped, and we're going to come back for stamps, postage stamps. Now, we're going to need you guys to jump in to the end and to help us out. If you are part of our Magic Crew cast and you haven't done so far, go onto our community tab, find our Magic Mail Monday post, leave a comment, hit a like, and did I tell you that if you leave 2 comments, it's considered to be 2 entries? I'm not going to go back and find out whether or not you entered more than once. It's just not going to happen. So go find out and leave us some comments. Let's go do some more stuff around in the parks. So I want to know where I can get an outfit like that. I want to see.
Going to First McCoy Chase dressed up in peppermint.
Yeah, it's like a big gigantic candy cane. You want to get in there too? That. Oh, yeah, I can do this. I'm perfectly capable. No, I'm not. I'm not capable.
Thank you.
I think he's got it. I think he's got it. Awesome. Look at those Dapper Dans doing their Dapper things.
They're definitely in more happier outfits just because my outfit is. I know it's cold. It's cold.
I don't know. In the sunshine, it feels quite nice. It's nice. Whew. How's everybody doing this first Monday of December? So I was up late last night working on stuff that didn't necessarily work. That's kind of backwards, but I went to bed. My phone iOS updated last night to the new iOS, which means it deleted my my alarm clock app this morning. But I've got all kinds of new things. Anybody else update to the latest iOS and now it's like I can't find anything? What did they do? It happens. So I'm gonna be moving and fiddling around for a little bit. Hey, Pink Lemonade, been a member for 10 months of the Magic Crew cast. Pink Lemonade, please tell me, you have already entered onto the community page a couple of times. Thank you so much, Pink Lemonade. Twin mom, 40 days to go. Now, since you got twins, does that mean there's 80? Do you have to double it up? Good morning, Randy and Heidi. Oh, I missed it. Thank you, James. James says that Nick P gifted Magic True Cast memberships. That means 5 people. Nick just paid for you to be in the green for the next 30 days. That brings you into 2025. That also means you can enter into our Magic Mail today. So thank you so much, Nick P. Who got it? Does it say in here? Because sometimes I see it, sometimes I don't. It may have been far enough back I didn't see it. Sometimes they show up on my side, sometimes they don't. I didn't see it on my side, so congratulations to the 5 people who now are green in the chat. If you've been gifted a membership, don't forget to go enter. Thank you so much, Nick. Jeremy wants to know, what are our wait times for the Monday after? So here, let me turn this around real quick.
Yeah, I might as well go through this.
What's our wait times?
Okay, like always, from bottom to top, filter, play, and Carousel 5, People Mover 5, Carousel Partners 5, Paul stopped on the railroad 10 minutes, Barnstormer 15, Mad Tea Party 15, normal so far.
Not too bad, so bad.
Enchanted Tiki Room 15.
Tiki Room is 15?
Small World 25. Okay,
25 for Small World. Now you're getting into holiday kind of numbers.
The Magic Carpets over that in 25 minutes.
25 for Magic Carpets.
Tomorrowland Speedway 25, Astro Over there 25, Winnie the Pooh 30.
30 for Winnie the Pooh. Okay, we've gone into half an hour.
Pirates of the Caribbean 30.
30 for Pirates, that's okay.
Under the Sea 35.
Under the Sea.
Space Ranger Spin 40. Space Mountain 45. Dumbo 50.
Dumbo 50? Did you say Dumbo is 50?
Dumbo is 15.
Oh, now I'm the Dumbo. Waiting 50 minutes for Dumbo? Hang on, let me show you guys. Yep. I was trying to show them this. Dumbo makes me sad at 50. I was going to see this something that makes me a little happier. All right, we got Dumbo at 50 minutes. What else you got?
Haunted Mansion 50.
50? Almost an hour for Haunted Mansion.
Jingle Cruise 50. That makes sense. Peter Pan's 5:55. Seven Shorts 55. Meet Mickey 60 minutes.
An hour to meet the big cheese today. Okay.
Tron is 85.
85 for Tron.
Big Thunder and both Big Thunder and Monsters Inc. are temporarily down.
Monsters Inc. and Big Thunder Mountain Railroad are down at the moment. Okay.
Nice artwork.
You know, it's an hour to meet Mickey Mouse right now at the Magic Theater, but it might be a little faster and quicker to see him here on Main Street. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us this morning, we are live on Main Street. Thanks for Ninja watching, Aaron. Oh boy!
Oh, it's Mickey!
Oh, I don't think. I think we're looking at something a little different today. holidays. Thank you so much. Now, was this Emma who did this? Was it Emma? I have a hard time reading at the moment. So if somebody wanted to give a cast member compliment, we need to know your name. So Emma has taken care of showing us what Floridians look like when it gets cold. We put on a hat. Thank you so much, Emma. Exactly.
Have a wonderful day, friends.
Thank you. Thanks for the magic. Oh, I feel like we need to protect Mickey. Oh no, my heart sinks. There are so many details and things that happen at Disney World, and sometimes you just miss it. And you can't blame them. But poor Mickey. Oh, I can't watch. I can't watch, Owen. I can't watch. Oh, he's lost now. Nobody knows he's there anymore. How you doing, Lewis? Yes, the ears are small. Thanks for noticing. But it's cold. Greg, yes. These are water artists. It's just water. It's water in a small broom that's used as a brush. And each of those cast members who have the job of creating water art like that have to sign up for and go through art classes just so they can do what they do. So and then they just walk all over it. He's probably completely forgotten. The problem is the first person walks over and the next person is going to walk over, and pretty soon no one's going to even notice he's there. So what is it? That is a weird shadow. I don't even know what that is. That's crazy.
You were questioning yourself. That was just your eyes for so long.
Yeah, it's like, oh, what is that? I love watching them, Jennifer. They're really cool. That's people. That's a lot of people. But the wait times are not too bad. I mean, we do have a few rides that are over an hour and at an hour.
But most of those are normal except for a few.
Yeah, I mean, it's not unusual to be a high wait time for Peter Pan, and Tron we know has the potential. Whoa! Did you have your 3D glasses on when that's happening? It's coming right at you. All right. I also wanted to remind you guys, if you are part of our patron group, if you're one of the patrons of Ear to Ear Magic, our monthly Zoom call, which is a perk for all 5 paid tiers of Patreon. It happens tomorrow, guys. And we don't want you guys to miss out on it. Tomorrow, Tuesday, December 3rd at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's when all of our patrons are invited. I will be putting up a link tomorrow on the Patreon website and app for you guys to click and join in at 7 p.m. The past few months, I've been opening it up about 10 minutes before, 10 to 15 minutes before. I don't join until 7, but anyone else who wants to just come on in and chat and hang out for a bit is welcome to do so. It's all video and audio of anyone who wants to be a part. And it's where you really get to know the community outside of our live streams. It is extremely important for us that you have that opportunity. Now, Patreon is a place for you guys to support your favorite creators. That's what it's primarily meant for. But everything we do, we try to figure out a way to increase connectivity between our community so that no one is ever alone and by themselves. So we'd love for you guys to join. Go check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. We have a Zoom call once a month. We have a chat that's open 24/7. Doesn't matter if I'm live streaming or not. We always have communication going on over on Patreon. And tomorrow, guys, is going to be pretty important because tomorrow we're going to give you guys the rules of our second annual White Elephant Gift Exchange. I don't know if I was on pain medication last year or just out of it when I came up with this idea, but people enjoyed it. They had fun, and the whole point of it is just to have a good time and to do something as sort of a fun game within the group. Now, every month, other than December, we have giveaways for our top 3 tiers, in which we just give away whatever fun things we can get a hold of, just to say thank you and just have a little fun in the Zoom calls. But in December, every paid member is included in the drawing. You do not have to be at one of the top 3 tiers. Every single tier is a part of the drawing for the White Elephant Gift Exchange. We're going to talk about the rules. They get a bit complicated, but if you guys would like to be a part of that, we will be talking about it on tomorrow night's call for the White Elephant Gift Exchange this year. We got some good prizes. And here's the thing, you don't have to provide anything. You don't have to bring anything. We provide the gifts, we provide the wrapping, and we take care of it all. So come and join us tomorrow night, guys, and find out what we're going to do for this year's White Elephant Gift Exchange.
The bubble ones? They're $37.26.
You guys want to listen to some piano playing since we're here? I don't know. Are we doing a lunch poll today, Owen?
Yeah, let me check.
Susan is extremely busy today. Not only does she have normal things going on, which is already enough, but we have a few things being worked on behind the scenes as well. And a couple other things we might announce here very soon. So I don't know if space. Yeah, we may be cold, but that piano is hot. Love it. Thank you, sir. Whew, I love the scarf.
Thank you.
I mean, you get to wear that, what, 20 maybe hours? It's got your name on it, so no one else can take it from you, huh?
Right.
That's really nice. I was about to say, we only get to wear like things like this every so often.
Yeah.
I was like,
it's almost 10 degrees cooler in the shade, so
exactly.
I'm glad they put it out for me today.
I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Nice white scarf for Neil today.
I was hoping I'd run into you.
Hi.
I watch you all the time. And I met you last time, but you didn't have Owen with you because you had your other eye operated on the first time. So, boy, you're tall. I didn't realize you were that tall.
It's just the hair. It's just the hair. It makes you look much taller. Okay. Would you like to say hello to everybody on the stream? Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay.
I'm positive.
Well, where do you watch from?
Acton, Mass.
Oh, so, you know.
Acton, Mass. Unfortunately, I'm not computer literate. I told you this last time, so I'm not in.
You don't get
the
to chat
magic.
as much sometimes,
No.
but you get to watch.
I get to watch, and that's the important thing. And what I do now too is when I go to bed or when I go out, I put you on when you go so you get your commercials.
Thank you
But
so
said
much.
That it helps. And
It
I said, you know
does.
what? When I go out, the dog can watch you and watch your own.
Well, I'll tell you, I know some people are like, oh, I get it too, because if we go on YouTube, we're like, oh, they got to skip the ad, skip the ad, skip the ads. We get that. When you watch a full ad, it's like a couple pennies in the pot. And it doesn't seem like much. But when you have more and more people watch, all of a sudden, you know, we spend a couple of days out running around in the parks, and all of a sudden we get a little bit of money that comes back, goes, okay, well, it didn't cost us as much as we thought it was to come into the parks today. So thank you so much for watching the ads. How long are you here for?
Till Friday.
Till Friday? I'm glad you got your sleeves, but you might not need it as much as we do.
No, I'm actually warm.
I was about to say, you're probably in the shade a little bit warmer than I feel like I am. So the eye is doing well. I was supposed to see the doctor on Wednesday last week. They canceled the appointment last minute, and I go back to see him tomorrow. So today we're going to enjoy the parks. Tomorrow morning we're going to go to a resort for a little bit. I think Susan's going to join me.
What resort?
We don't know. We might just kind of spin the wheel and see what happens.
Okay, because I'm at the yacht club.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you see us again, come on over. You can say hello to Susan. But I go back to see the doctor tomorrow, so hopefully everything's going to be great.
I was just eating lunch with my son, and I saw you talk. I said, "Oh, Derek, you won't believe this, but one of my bloggers is over there. One of my streamers."
Well, thank you so much for coming over.
Well, can't believe he's so tall. And thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you so
talking.
much for coming
Okay.
over. Enjoy the park.
I will.
Have some fun.
I will, and I'll be watching you all the time.
Don't watch us now, though. Enjoy the park. You can watch us when you get back home.
When I saw you, I said,
Oh, no. Come on over. Thank you. You guys have a great trip. Our magic crew are from all over. And see, that's just it. Not everyone. She elected not to be on camera. I'm never going to put anybody on camera if they don't want to, if they don't feel comfortable. But she says she doesn't feel comfortable on the computer, so she does a lot of watching. Why is that a big deal? We have a lot of magic crew who are just ninja watchers. And if you're out there today and you're watching, I know you don't get to have someone say hello to you or welcome you in specifically. If you're not in the chat, we don't get to see your channel name. But please know, all of our ninja watchers out there, thank you so much for all that you guys do, for watching while you're at work. And we hope that we provide a really great background and escape from reality as it comes to, because I think we all need that on a regular basis. So, good morning, Andrew. Welcome in. Like I said, we're always here on Mondays, so we never get to see some of the other players, but you know, we get to see Neil on the regular. How you doing, G-Vet Jake? Lego just revealed a buildable Hey Hey set from Moana 2.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to put that together and maybe a little chicken.
I think it's hilarious that, like, the overall reviews of Moana 2 are like, it's okay, it's meh. It broke box office records.
I haven't seen any of the information on it yet. How much did it pull over the weekend?
I think it was somewhere around, if I'm remembering this information correctly, 265 million.
No. Really?
I think.
Somebody look up box office. Now, keep in mind, this is also Thanksgiving, which meant that it came out on a Wednesday and you get 2 extra days. How much did Moana make over the Thanksgiving holidays? I know Wicked did 164 on its opening weekend with a production cost of 150, but it was a normal weekend as well, so it didn't have the holidays to it. Did Moana actually break 200? Moana, make pay, make pay. Moana, you was a show and then you're not. They're gonna make a whole lot more money off of the movie than they ever would have made the show. How you doing, Michelle L? Good morning. I'm trying not to run over anybody. But I can't put my freaky Christmas hoodie shadow in people's foregrounds of their photos. If you show up in somebody's foreground and not their background, that's no longer considered. That's not the same thing as a. I just lost the term. What happens when you pop into somebody's background? Yeah, a photo bomb is when you show up in someone's background. What happens if you show up in somebody's? Is that still a photo bomb? It's just like eventually it just becomes my picture, not theirs. Kwaharini says top 3 over the past weekend. Moana at 221 million. Wicked at another. Wicked number 2 at 117 million. Wow. And Gladiator 2. There's a Gladiator 2? Wow. I've not even seen the first one. Gladiator 2 coming in right behind at 44 million. I think we're getting ready for our Venture Friends Cavalcade, right? Thank you, Kwaharini. Oh, Wicked's going to continue. Think about it, dude. Look at all the people who've already announced that they have seen Wicked 2, 3. I know someone who's seen Wicked 6 times in the theater so far. Do you realize that's 18 hours of theater time? 18 hours.
What's the reason behind it?
That's like a part-time job. Kayla says Moana brought in 221 million. That's still a lot. That is shockingly a lot.
I'm blown away by that.
Good morning and welcome in, Angela. Welcome in, Oh Missy. Loser Dork Bears, hello, Stitch Lover, welcome. Pam says, I watched the Muppets Christmas Carol. Can I tell you guys, Susan, yesterday we were getting some work done. There was a lot of work being done yesterday behind the scenes on stuff. And I was getting something done in the bedroom and I heard a movie starting and they're like, this is a Christmas Carol movie. And I come running in to see what Susan had chosen. And it was Disney's A Christmas Carol. Well, from like 2012? I don't know. I can't remember now. And I'm like, that's not a Muppets Christmas Carol. And walk back out. Like, I'm so spoiled. This is a Christmas Carol movie without the Muppets. Is it really a Christmas Carol movie? I put that on Threads, and a few people agreed with me. Ooh, it's really bright over here. Can you guys still see okay? Welcome in, Sploosh. What's up? We either have a cavalcade coming or somebody saw Josh Gad walking through the park. Josh Gad, the voice of Olaf in Frozen 1, Frozen 2, Frozen 3, all the Frozen spinoffs, the Frozen show, the Frozen merch, and the Frozen audiobooks. Josh Gad is also one of the narrators for the Candlelight Processional for the Epcot International Festival of the Holidays. Of course, he's been here over the weekend, and every time they have a celebrity come through, he'll post stuff on his social media. And dude, he posted a video on social media on Threads. I saw it on Threads. He was riding Figment, and he got a video of Figment wearing his little holiday sweater in the middle of the ride. And his comment was, all right, Disney, it's time to update this guy. Let me know if I can help you out with that. So even Josh Gad's like, all right, can we put a little pizzazz on Journey into Imagination? You got 85 billion, I don't know, 8.5 billion. There's a lot of money coming into the parks over the next 6 or 7 years. Can Figment get $1? Hello, Banana! Good morning, Kim.
Vai ter uma parada agora com todos os personagens da Disney.
Hey, Waharini just gifted 5 Magic Cast memberships, including Robert Dixon, Karen Burke, Mary, is it Mary or Maria? I'm having a real hard time with the sun shining on my frame here. I think it's Mary. And Danielle Cox, all receiving memberships. You guys are now green for the next month, paid for by Quaharini for all. Thank you so much, Quaharini. And congratulations to you guys. You now are green, which means you can find our community posts and enter for some of our magic mail today. So congratulations, guys. If you do join today, or if you haven't looked at it so far, we do have our magic mail happening today. You have to have the community post liked and with a comment on it. We're gonna pick, how about we pick let's pick our first winner of 3 today after the cavalcade's over. We'll stop and we'll do a random drawing for our first winner for magic mail today. It's gonna be a card specially stamped, mailed from the Magic Kingdom, from us to you guys for the holidays. But you have to enter by finding the community tab and leaving a comment on the community tab. If you have questions, ask the mods, they know all about it. And congratulations to the 5 of you who just received the membership from Quaharini. Brussels sprouts for the win. Did I mention that only Owen's eating lunch today? Huh? Where's Carson? See the world tonight. Vamos! Let's go! If you're having a less than stellar day, I'm glad you can hang out with us and give us a chance to make it better. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom, everybody. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. And if you're watching with us for the very first time, this is our family-friendly streaming channel where you get to come to the parks with us Monday through Friday and hang out with your family, your Ohana, the Magic Crew. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. And if you're watching for the first time, hit the subscribe button. We'd love to have you guys join us every single time we are live in the parks. Now, I have lost visibility of my YouTube studio. I think I downloaded it or deleted it or something. I have no clue. I'll have to find it and play around with it to see what I did with it. But does anyone know what our number of our Magic Crew count is? Earlier, we were very close to hitting 32,500. And I wasn't sure if we actually are still close to that or if exceeded it. So I need to get that app back on there. Somehow it got deleted from my phone.
What's this? I'm seeing 32.5.
Guys, I'm playing around with something to see if I can see it up here. I gotta reconnect to Disney Wi-Fi. As I walk through the parks, I lose Wi-Fi on my secondary device all the time. And then I get into the channel, I'm like, wait, I can't see anything. On there. I have no visibility to it.
Anybody sit with me?
Somebody run over?
I'm standing right here and go try to decide that no, the most optimal way is to squeeze between the two of us. Oh, okay. So we're at 32,505.
32,505 Magic Crew members.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to everybody who's joined today. And we want you guys, as always, to remember that you're not a number unless you just want to be a number. We want you guys to be a part of the community as well. So come on in and chat and get connected. I think I just saw a comment. Lori Loves the Magic just joined Patreon, so she can join us tomorrow on the Zoom call. Lori, I had a story earlier this morning, in which there was a situation where we found out that somebody was just on Facebook in a page. There was just a general page about Virgin Voyages cruising, and somebody asked about, booking a cruise, and somebody in our Magic Crew saw that discussion, commented, and said, "Hey, you should reach out to Ear to Ear Magic." And they are our travel agent. They know lots about Virgin Voyages, and it'd be great to have somebody to help you out with that. And Lori, that person in the Facebook group who knows nothing about our community, knows nothing about our business, we had a hour-long phone call with them yesterday, and we are in the process of getting them ready on their next Virgin Voyages cruise. All because of a simple comment on Facebook from somebody in our Magic Crew. Thank you guys so much when you refer us and you bring us up to people that you know, and even to people that you don't know. It makes a humongous difference in our lives, and we just want to say thank you. Can I back up? Brandon says, I just voted on the lunch poll. Really hope option number 3 wins. So what time is it? What do we have?
It's 11:32.
We should, you know, it's really busy. We should probably close it pretty quickly. I think we probably need to eat before 12. Can we close it in like 10 minutes?
42.
Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's do 11:40, because if we wait too long, you know it's going to be atrocious trying to find a table. It becomes that much more crowded. I hate to put that kind of time frame on you guys, but you know what happens if we go too late as far as going in to dine. So let's give it 8 more minutes. If you've just joined in, you guys got plenty of time to choose. I don't know what the options are. I never do. Susan puts them in. Owen sees them. Owen votes for his favorite. He never tells me. Yeah, he doesn't. That's the thing. Is because I'm your host. If I know what the options are, I could sway you. I could tell you to go one way or the other, and I could have I could try to rig the poll, and we don't do that. You guys as a crew get to choose where we eat. So you choose, we chew, and then we review. So go ahead and put your votes in now for your poll. And before we go too much farther, let's find a small corner of quiet and shadow. And let's choose our first Magic Mail recipient this morning. Quiet Place. Not like the Quiet Place over at HHN. That's a completely different Quiet Place. We need an Epcot table. Over here, is there a table or something? I need something to set down. I need a landing space. I'm trying to be very nice and saying, I need a trash can. All right, let's not get over into that bottleneck over to the left. There's a trash can. I mean, a table. Come on, Owen. Come on, Owen. You only have like 14, 15, maybe 25 jobs here. All right. So a little quiet space here. Let's get our first drawing for today. Good morning, Amanda. I can't hear A Quiet Place without thinking about that movie. As soon as I said it, I was like, yeah, that wouldn't go over well in the Magic Kingdom at all. Not at all. Okay, Mama, welcome in. Hello, Canal. How are you doing today? Megan's heading to Hollywood Studios soon. So excited. Get yourself one of those awesome popcorn buckets with Sully and Mike Wazowski. Good morning, Drew in the moment. Hey, Drew, I'm keeping warm, but I had to go a little farther today to make that happen, Drew. I mean, you understand this. You're like me. You gotta go. In case I get a little cold, I can throw my hoodie up. I don't get to wear hoodies very often, but there we go. 'Tis the season. Owen's got a hoodie on too. Show him your hoodie. Got a hoodie on. We're cold.
I'm glad I actually get to wear this for once.
I know, he doesn't get to wear it very often.
I don't get to wear hoodies for only a few weeks a year, so I'm very happy about this.
Hey, Drew, they had some of these left over. If you want one, let me know. I can get one for you. We can walk around the parks. Two cool guys in their Christmas hoodies. Hey, Michelle. Hi. All right, so we're gonna give. Let's do our first drawing today for our Magic Mail. We're gonna do this 3 times today. So while we're waiting for our polls, lunch polls, you guys put in your lunch polls. Let's go ahead and vote for, or not vote. While you are voting, let's go ahead and do a draw for our first one. Mark, if you want to sing Old Christmas Tree, that's perfectly okay if you'd like to do that. It's a perfectly fitting song. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go over to our YouTube page. And... Nope. We're going to take that out. What's that? Well, I am going to have to do a random number generator in just a second, but I'm going to go over to the community page. If you go over to the community page, by the way, thank you guys, hitting 32,500 today. There's our community page right there. I am showing 67 entries. You guys have 67 people have left a comment. You have to leave a comment to have a chance to win. I need to just take that out. There we go. It keeps pulling. Just put it up. There we go. So I'm going to choose a number. I won't choose, but I'm going to use a random number generator to choose a number 67. Between 1 and 67. Random number generator. And I put in 1 and 67. This is a lot easier to count. Sometimes we go up into like the 300s and 400s, which means I guess you guys don't really want the mail today. But don't say what the number is. I can't count that high. I'm going to have to take my socks and shoes off. I like this number. This is a good number. That's a good number right there. I tell you what, I like that number a lot. Let's find out who our first winner is and see if they're in the chat with us.
We're throwing this half fine. That's not a bad number.
Not a bad.
That is a good number.
All right, you ready? All right. I do have to be fair though. I am going to go in order of the posting. All right. So our first winner. I need you to be in the chat. We need you to be in the chat because I need confirmation that you've seen it and that you're going to send me an email with your address and who the card's going to. You don't have to receive it yourself. You can send it to your kids. You can send it to a friend. If you do send it to a friend, make sure you say who it's from as well so we can put your name in there as well. But our first winner, you gotta let us know if you're in here, and if not, if we can't get confirmation that you're watching and that what happens is if I don't get an address by the time we leave this afternoon, it's harder to come back and do this because because it's sent from the Magic Kingdom. Our first winner is, get a drum roll. Oh, that works out. That's pretty good. Our first winner is Charles Goddard. Charles Goddard says, I really like this. When you did it last time, well, Charles, you're going to like it even more now because you are our first Magic Mail Monday recipient for 2024. So congratulations. I'm going to put you in here. I'm going to comment on your comment. It's all going to be filled with misspellings because I can't see. Did I spell that right? No, I did not. And not email address, your mailing address. Sometimes I automatically put email address, and that's not what we need. And I have the hardest time spelling my own email address, actually. I have to have Owen look over my shoulder and make sure I don't misspell anything. And I misspell everything. That's why it's so hard for me to do any social media right now. Because I misspell everything. Is that it? All right. There you go, Charles. Is Charles watching with us right now? That is 1 of 3, so we'll have 2 more. We'll just, every so often, we'll do another draw. So congratulations, Charles. You are our first winner of Magic Mail today. Continue to leave comments on the post, guys. We're going to be drawing 2 more today. Speaking of Magic Mail, this weekend we got our first Magic Mail Christmas card from the crew. Actually, we got 2. We got one from Michelle and Mike Nichols, and one from Lula. Thank you guys so much. And I posted it in the patron chat yesterday, but we got our first Christmas cards. Thank you guys for thinking of us. And speaking of receiving something, oh, Missy just gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships. 5 more people get a chance to enter. That includes Park Bros, Carl Reinhardt, Disney 76, Dream Parks, and Ashley Donato. Is it Donati or Donato? Sorry, it's really hard for me to see the very, very small letters, but congratulations to you 5. Oh, Missy just gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships. 5 more people green in the chat. All 5 of you guys, go find the community tab and put your name in for the next drawing. Sometimes when I'm live streaming, I feel like I'm like one of those mobile radio DJs, except they get bathroom breaks and they get to like eat snacks and go off camera when they play a song. We should just start playing songs in the live stream, and when we do it, I'll just take a break. And here from the latest Wicked movie, it's popular. It showed up on the radio yesterday.
Yeah, you start playing that and our viewership is just get nuked out of nowhere. Half of the people just only want me.
It's like, wait a minute, aren't we supposed to be in Universal? Wait, pause for a second. Pause. I'm pausing. 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 Hang on, Owen's trying to show me something in the chat that I missed. It's pretty much everything right now. Oh, from Susan. The lunch poll is closed. Head to Casey's Corner to grab your chosen lunch entree to review. Casey's Corner. We're going back to the front.
Yeah, back to the front.
Should we go? What do you guys think? Should we go through the castle? Or you want to go around the horn?
Whatever way we do it.
Why? Why? We can go back through the castle just because it's a cool view. A good example of me walking completely away from where we were supposed to go. Wildstar wants to see the castle, so we're gonna go where Wildstar wants to go. How you doing this morning, Wildstar? Hello. Good morning.
Hey, Jess, I'll take the popcorn thing.
Is your mom here?
here, but she's at the right.
Would you like to give her a shout out on the stream? Oh, is she here?
She's right here, yeah.
Hey, Mom! Are you trying to nap while they're over here in the park? You can't nap until at least 12 o'clock. So, how you doing? So, are you guys, how long are you guys here for?
We just got here yesterday and we're here until the 6th. We leave the 6th.
The 6th, you leave on Friday, so you got the whole week. You got a whole week. Now, we're going to be in the parks at least 2 or 3 more times here at Disney. So if you are not, hanging out and napping over at the Grand Floridian, you should come over and say hello to everybody in the stream as well. So for now, would you guys like to say hi on stream since your mom is here? You can represent the fam.
Hi.
So where you guys visiting from?
Illinois.
Illinois. Is this good weather, bad weather, cold, hot?
Awesome weather.
This
we left, it was 10 degrees.
This is temperate, right? This is
very warm for us.
I'm surprised from Illinois you guys are even wearing shorts. I make flip-flops and shorts, maybe a tank top.
I know, I should be wearing shorts right now. But
I'm glad
you all day, 1 a.m.
Well, you can see I had to put on something a little more, but I still got my shorts on. So, well, it's good to meet you guys. You're going to be here all week. We're going to be tomorrow. We're going to be at resort hopping to show off some of the holiday decor. Wednesday, we're going to be at Epcot for the Festival of the Holidays because we couldn't be there on Friday. And Friday, I know you guys are heading out, but we're going to start off at Animal Kingdom. So if you ever just want to swing by and, ride the safari before you jump on a plane, But come over and say hello if you see us again.
Did you say Wednesday you're going to be at Epcot?
Wednesday, we're going to be at Epcot.
Is that going to be in the morning or at night?
We're going to start right first thing in the morning and probably go until we get full. I mean, get tired.
Yeah.
This boy's got to get his fondue on. Have you ever had the fondue over at the Festival of the Holidays?
And the bread bowl.
Bread bowl, cheese fondue, little vegetables you dip in there. Do not let your parents tell you that they will share with you. You will want one by yourself, I promise you. So, well, thank you so much for saying hi.
Yeah.
And Mom, we hope to see you later this week. Thanks for being a part of the Magic Crew. Now, I don't know if you guys are Magic Crew cast, but if you are, if you're green in the chat when you guys watch, we're giving away, we're doing our mailings again. So make sure to leave a comment on the post so your name can be in the drawing for later. Thanks, guys. Stay warm. Take those sleeves off and enjoy the sunshine.
I know. I didn't take the sleeves off.
Thanks, guys. We'll see you soon. Thanks, Mom, for bringing your family to Disney. It's always a pleasure to see our crew out and about.
Our last ride.
All right, we're going back through the castle if they'll let us. We're going to Casey's Corner. And I'm surprised anyone can find me today because I'm not in my blue shirt and white hat. I'm in my green Christmas tree.
Wow, no one can find you.
I'm
No one can find
I'm hiding.
you. I'm a crowd of people.
Yeah, there's no way.
Not stand out whatsoever.
They closed it off. I gotta go around. Yeah, for some reason, I thought today nobody would be able to find me. I thought I would be hiding.
Nuh-uh. It's not gonna happen.
What? I feel like I'm kind of incognito. No? I feel like
all
I'm...
the sequins on you, I can shine like a light on
Sequins?
you.
I don't have... I have a few sequins.
Hang you on the scene, use you as a disco ball.
Yeah, we haven't put our Christmas tree up yet because we've been busy with tons of other things. But I think I'm just going to stand in the corner of our place when I get home, and maybe they'll put presents underneath me.
Someone tries to like peek into their presents early, like the Christmas Eve, and they just see you staring at you like dead eyes across the like the dark room.
I promise you, if you use me as your family Christmas tree, none of the kids are going to try to get into their presents early. I'll just go on top of their heads every time they get close to their presents. Dad, the Christmas tree hit me on the head. Stop messing with the presents. I don't pay him to sit there and watch you get into your presents. That's what I do part-time over the holidays to make a little extra cash so we can buy presents for our kids. I substitute Christmas tree.
There's a scenario where like something went deal with the Christmas in the living room, and there's the guy dressed as a Christmas tree. Like, oh wow, I guess I'm
Yes. Let's see what the Grinch does at my house. Take my presents, will ya? I don't think so. Homie, don't play that. That's right, Lori. Whenever I get home from live streams now, I just stand in the corner. I mean, that's pretty much where I go anyway. All right, you guys are taking us over to Casey's Corner for today's lunch. We'll probably have a second drawing sometime toward the end of that. Charles Goddard is our first magic card, magic mail recipient this morning.
We did get confirmation about their address.
Okay, we got his address. Sweet. Hey, there's our bus right there. We just missed our bus, dude. How you doing, Queen Honey Bear? Angela, it's a James Bond style. Presents security this Christmas. Dun, 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 dun. Don't go near the tree. Let me double O light bulb. There we go. One more view for Wildstar this morning. Thank you, Stitch Lover. Susan helped me pick it out. Ma, did I see that you were at the airport earlier? I found that being at the airport can either be a really fun thing or, depending on the airport, a really bad thing. I mean, I have my favorite airports. I enjoyed the Detroit airport. I really enjoyed. I don't know. I like the way it was just done and spread out. Lots of good places to eat, dine, shop, hang out. Alrighty, we're heading over to Casey's. Uh-oh. We're interrupting. We're interrupting TikTok videos. Oh, will I be a security Christmas tree against cats? Probably not, because if your cat wants to come up and climb this Christmas tree, I'll probably just pick him right up and let him sit on my shoulder and get cat scratches. I may even have a few stinky cat treats in my pocket to entice them to come over. All right, we got a mobile order in. Okay, you want to find a table?
You prefer a high, right?
High would be good, and off to the side is your trouble now. Whoa. Whoa. Somebody to my right side. How's it going?
No, I didn't mean to slow down your stream.
Oh no, they're fine. That's just on my right side. I have no peripheral.
I bet you have no. You're good.
So like, do I stop? Do I turn?
Turn, exactly.
Because sometimes when traffic's really going, if I stop, I cause more problems. So you doing good?
I'm doing well. Started the morning ill and Compass having breakfast. Still a solid value breakfast at Disney World.
Awesome.
So anything exciting so far? How long you been here? Probably an hour.
We started today a little later because we had some Cyber Monday stuff we had to take care of this morning. We didn't get here till 10.
Okay.
So, what's your go-to right now? What's your most positive feel on the holiday fair at Disney, even if it's not just Magic Kingdom?
Well, unofficially, not to do any advertising in your channel because that'll be inappropriate. But
hey, I asked you the question.
I know you did.
I asked you the question. So what is
People can
John?
find me online, so that's fine. They can figure that out. I think I can dance around this vehicle. It's not at Epcot.
Not at Epcot.
No.
So I see. You know, this was the first year in a very long time I didn't get to go to the first day of the Festival of the Holidays.
Right.
So
well, I did, and there's.
I'm sure you and everybody else and their grandmother was
There's
there.
blogging evidence in lots of places that might be attracting to you.
I look at it this way: on Wednesday, I'm not going to have to fight the lines like everybody else did on Friday. So I look at that as I look at the
The
positive.
lines weren't so bad.
That's good to know.
On Friday.
So outside of Festival of the Holidays, what's your go-to?
I would say that's a good question. Shocker, it's going to be Animal Kingdom.
Really? Wow.
A few little holiday things they have.
Right. But you know what? I'm not really shocked by that because sometimes I realize they have really. I think that they have really pulled some things and like reserved some things just for Animal Kingdom in the past year. That when they've had like seasonal stuff come through, I found that the one they have at Animal Kingdom is like, well, that's really unique. That's really good. Like for me, I remember back in the day when I forgot I still have this hoodie on.
Yeah.
It's getting warm.
So if you haven't seen the hoodie, everybody, it's impressive.
Oh my gosh, it's real lit.
Yes, it is.
I found it. Back in the cupcake days.
Yep.
The days of the golden cupcake.
We're not that far away from that, by the way.
But now it's gotten to the domes and the tarts and the
Yes.
stuff like that. And now every once in a while you find a cupcake. But back in the day of where everything was cupcakes, the more unique ones, and I think the ones that really hit the hardest, that were like, wow, that was really intriguing, that was really good, that was really impressive, the way it put together. They hit it at Animal Kingdom.
I assume that this is not inside information. I don't know this is true.
Right.
I assume that the Animal Kingdom products are coming from the Animal Kingdom Lodge pastry chefs.
The culinary teams that are in charge
I would
of it.
assume that.
So, but for me, I'm thinking, why would you let someone upstage you if you had the opportunity to go your best? Why would you let one outshine everybody else? But Animal Kingdom has really done a good job of that lately. So we'll be back there on Friday.
Okay.
So after we see the menagerie.
I will not. I will be in some theme park in Tampa that day.
After the menagerie, we'll have the merengue. So we'll make a wear.
It'll be good.
And after that, we'll have a little meringue.
Okay.
So we're gonna eat, we're gonna dance, we're gonna play.
There you go. That's all you need.
That's pretty much what you do at every park anyway.
That's all you need.
So we did.
Helping your audience. This is supposed to be a slower crowd level week. Do you think it is so far?
Well, according to the attraction,
Magic Kingdom.
the attraction wait times are actually pretty decent so far today.
Okay.
We've noticed that other than an 85-minute wait for Tron, most of your stuff are about an hour, but you still have a good amount that's 30 minutes or less. Completely different than what we saw last Monday.
Yes.
So that's what you have to look at.
Last Monday, I
when
was
you look at the
messaging-
snapshot, when you look.
I was messaging, if you want to purchase it on Amazon unofficially, I was messaging to my people who work there, and it was, I'm not going within 30 miles of there. I'm like,
That was insane
well,
last week.
I have to
So
on Friday.
Here's the thing: until my doctor gives me clearance,
Yep.
I can't get on any
Can't get any
attractions.
attractions.
He said not even It's a Small World, which shocked me. He says do not get on anything. Now, part of that is It's a Small World, water, Jungle Cruise, water. Can you imagine if I had something that splashed into my eye and I had an antibacterial thing happen? So until I go back to the doctor, which is tomorrow, I have to sit back and watch. Sometimes the advantageous position is to not be in the mix of it and to see it from outside. And last Friday was very much Thanksgiving week. This is holiday season. The next 2 weeks, this may seem crowded, but this is actually the best time.
But crowded for normal theme parks.
Yes.
Crowded for Magic Kingdom.
For this is the best it's going to be for the next 2 weeks, and after that, it's all bets are off.
This is the best it's going to be
for the rest of 2024.
Maybe a couple days in January. The best
Well,
time.
think about it. We have January starting off, then we have our marathon weekend, and we go straight into Festival of the Arts.
Don't forget about Martin Luther King holiday weekend. It's in that mix.
It's just, there used to be a time in our history back in the day when the kids were crawling on the ground and they couldn't drive cars, that January was the time we would tell everybody to go because it was not busy. Not that way anymore.
I used to schedule a vacation though.
Used to be the last 2 weeks of January were the time to come.
Yep.
And that's not necessarily the case anymore. So we're good. It's good to see you,
Good to
man.
see you.
We've got some food that I don't know what it is because they chose it for me, but it's coming from Casey's.
So it's probably got some sort of skin on it. Whether it's a hot dog or pudding, I don't know.
Let's hope. I have no idea. I've not checked your live stream. I've been working and typing. So I have no idea. They changed the menu at Casey's recently. Not within the last month or so.
Right.
I'm hoping they got you the Chipotle French fries.
Chipotle French fries, the new fries that have been coming around.
Yes.
I will say this.
Yes.
Susan's been really good about any location that's chosen by the crew. If there's one of the new upgraded fries, we've been adding it to it.
Spoiler, I didn't think they were great, but I thought they were better.
Well, here's the thing.
Fair. We're at Magic Kingdom.
You're paying $2 upgrade
Right.
to do French fries. I'm very happy with ranch.
Right.
As long as I have a dip, I'm good. But they haven't blown me away with the French, but they've not been bad. They've been okay. They've been okay. Which is, at some point you got to accept that as being a good thing.
Remember, Magic Kingdom has a standard that is not Animal Kingdom's food level. We all know that.
Hey, you got animals, you got food.
So, well, that's a whole different issue. We won't get into carnivores.
Just make sure you go vegan when you go Animal Kingdom.
But just to get up a little bit, get Magic Kingdom closer to Hollywood Studios and Epcot would be nice.
It makes a difference. It does.
Yeah, it does.
So we'll see. Hopefully, crew, do you have some French fries? Do you have some French fries for me today? We'll find out in just a second.
Sorry.
Good. It's good to see you.
Good to see you. Have fun.
Enjoy.
I gotta continue on to
All right, we'll do. Owen has secured a table probably somewhere over here. I'm looking. I'm pretending I can see farther than 5-10 feet, maybe. So we're gonna walk a little bit and see if I can see him. There he is. He was around the corner. Owen's around the corner. There we go. We like to find places where we can not put guests on camera if we can help it, so they can enjoy their food. This is good. This is a good spot right here by the. They got a little bit of a barrier. Oh, and you got it. You know the number?
No, I do not.
All right. I'm sure it's going to be sent to you in just a second. Yeah. All right. Window number 8, Edwards. Just got a notification pop up. So, welcome in and good morning, guys. Now is the time on Sprockets that we eat. So, how you doing this morning, Rance? Welcome in. Barbara, good luck on your eye appointment tomorrow. So yeah, I was a little bummed last week, guys. They called me last minute to cancel. Well, they say reschedule, but it's still, to me, it was a cancel because I'm waiting for updates on my eye, and now I have to wait till after the holiday weekend. But they called last minute to say that they were not able to see me due to an emergency. Apparently, the doctor had Thanksgiving, so they moved my appointment to tomorrow. So right now, I still cannot ride any attractions. I'm sure everything's going fine, but we'll get an update from the doc tomorrow, and we'll see how things go. I'm still keeping my eye closed. I'm going to try not to get emotional because you guys know I'm just a mess when it comes to stuff like this. But when you have the chance of losing your vision, it gets you in weird places. But I can close my other eye. I can force my right eye open. And it looks like I'm driving at night with headlights, but I can see, if this is my eye vision, I can see out of the top of this much of my eye, out of the entire eye. And this part is blurry and it's got lines all in it, but I can see above the gas bubble. It gets me, it gets me verklempt. Because, someone tells you we're going to cut your eye open, fill it with gas, and we hope in about 4 to 6 weeks you'll be able to see something. Let's cross our fingers. To be able to see anything, it's a godsend. So, it gets me a little emotional when I think about it. So, it's getting better. It's happening. The gas bubble's coming down. I still can't keep my eye open because it's such a disparity in view that my brain can't put the two visions when your eyes are normally open, your brain works to put the two together to make one shot for your brain to process. My brain cannot process both of them because they're so different. But it's getting there. It's getting there. So, welcome in, Timothy K. Everybody, welcome in, Timothy. Oh, Owen has food.
This is what won the poll.
I'm confused. Is there more? Is there more coming? Is this it?
Those fries, those are there.
Huh? Oh, okay. Just making That's not mine? That's yours?
That's mine. I mean, you should probably
What
have
happened? By the way, Timothy just joined. Just hit the subscribe button. You want to say hi to Timothy?
Hello.
So, I'm confused, Owen. That doesn't look like.
It's another set of fries.
Oh, it is another set of fries as the entree.
Yeah.
But I want you guys look what Owen has. What, dude? What happened?
It's a dog.
That's all it is. What happened to all the toppings?
But it's like a foot long, and it's look how thick that is. That's.
I'm gonna put some on it.
Maybe.
Maybe. That's very unlike you. Owen gets to choose what he wants for lunch. I'm just shocked that Owen didn't get something with like you know, bison, barracuda, barbecue, you know, something. I don't think I've ever seen you order a plain hot dog. Thank you, Justin. Susan wants to know where my loaded fries are. Get over here. I have loaded fries.
Do I need to go back?
Was that? Can we get some napkins and some porkage? Some porkage. So I can hit and be whizzing on the French fries. And we got the loaded fries here with I'm guessing pulled pork, coleslaw, barbecue sauce. You can order these as an entree. I think you can also pay to upgrade them as a side as well. Lone Wolf says, that looks pretty good. How you doing, Joe Nardo? Thanks, Arabella. Thank you for saying hello. We do appreciate that. It means a lot to us. We get to say hello to the people and get to enjoy the parks. And we get to see you guys enjoy the parks. So that's cool. Thank you so much for saying hello this morning. All right, Owen's going to get us some. I'm going to need some barbecue sauce protector, some napkins and a fork so I can eat. This is definitely not a eat the fries with your hand kind of thing.
What are you talking about? Eat with your bare hands.
I'm not going to eat that with my bare hands. Reminder, guys, I'm going to bring this up today and tomorrow a lot because I don't want people to forget about it. And then we won't have another one this year. Our last Zoom call for Patreon and our patrons will be tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you've always wanted to join, this is the time to do it. Because not only will we have our Zoom call, but I will be explaining the rules of our White Elephant Gift Exchange, which will be starting soon. This is going to be our second year, our second annual White Elephant Gift Exchange. I give away all the gifts. All you guys do is show up and play the game. So go check it out, patreon.com. If you want to join, this is the best time to do it. All right. I want to hear you explain this. So, Lucy, you have some explaining to do.
It's
a hot dog.
Full long, all beef, $12.99.
Okay.
Is that
the full description?
I wasn't excited for the dogs here, but then last time we were here, we got the Chicago dog, and I saw the color, so I thought this time around I just would try one.
You just wanted to have one as a base?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you want to have a bite of these fries before they all disappeared? It's a hot dog, we got a wiener.
Oh, it's warm. Or is that the pork you want me to use that one?
No, this is my pork. There's your pork. Do it like the Swedish chef. Pork, pork, pork. Oh. Pork. Barbecue sauce. They give you these tiny containers, and you gotta. The challenge is it's like a minute to win it. You have to eat the entire thing without dropping any barbecue sauce on you.
Barbecue sauce slightly hot.
Spicy? But that's not something that, you know, I doubt they make their own barbecue sauce. So. Megan's is so happy you found them. I needed the extra nap time at the hotel to get ready for Jollywood. Oh, you're going to Jollywood Nights tonight? Sweet. Now, are you taking the whole fam, or are you just doing a date night tonight? Susan and I last year, we left the kids at home. But, you know, we don't often get a chance to do that together. They have changed Jollywood Nights a lot since last year, when the first time we went. It was very much an adult kind of thing before, in which they didn't have a lot of characters. There were a lot of lounges, a lot of bars, a lot of dance floors. So not necessarily something that was good for kids. They have made a lot of changes to it and they added an ice show. Ice skating and stuff like that.
Listen, I believe the name of it.
I haven't seen ice skating at Disney like that since Frozen first came. You remember when Frozen first came to Hollywood Studios? The Frozen sing-along, when it first came, it was in a tent. And they had a ice skating rink that you could go out and fall down on. Renee says we went to Jollywood Nights last week. It was so great. Glamorous Grace, how you doing? 13 more months, count them down. Eduardo, good afternoon. So, Charles is the recipient of our first Magic Mail Monday for this season. Let's go ahead and pick number 2. Get ready to hear some fireworks going off.
Wow, that must be juicy. I don't know how I'm getting like frozen hot dog that's still in my hands.
It's hot dog water. Hot dog water is very important to the hot dog. You gotta have good hot dog water.
You can see it's soaked into the bun. Look at that. That's how juicy it is. That orange part, that's what got my hands.
All right. Feels like home. We're up to 73 entries for today's Magic Mail. Time for a random number generator. You ready? Owen's sort of my Publishers Clearinghouse legal team. He watches to see what I do. And Owen will title on me if I don't play right. He doesn't care.
He knows not where his food comes from at home. So he'll tell you if I'm not playing by the rules. Want some fireworks? Hang on, let me take care of this. Let's do one more. Alright. Watching? Oh yeah, do some counting. That's a big number, boy. I don't know if I can count that high. You want me to do it? Alright, here we go. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, says the rally. Alright, we're going to go back onto our community posts. Let's count them down. All right, you ready? I counted fast. Person number 2, randomly generated. I have nothing to do with it. I just counted out. Lori loves the magic. Congratulations, Lori loves the magic. You are number 2. Congratulations, Lori loves the magic.
Poppy, stay right there.
Now, that's number 2. So we've got number 1 and number 2. We've only got one more spot left. If you haven't left a comment, it's on this post right there, guys. You got to go leave a comment on that post, and that's how you get it. So.
Will you put that on top of?
Dopey runner.
Thank you, baby. Are you cold?
Evil. Why are you hearing Dr. Evil? Scotty, don't. By the way, congrats on the 1-year-old. Totally adorable Dopey runner. Lori loves the magic says the post mark might get framed. So I personally stamped the envelopes this morning. We're going to go back and get some stamps later. We did confirm they only have them at the stroller spot. And I'm going to try to work a little extra magic. I don't know if I can get it done, but I'm going to try to do a little extra magic from today. We'll see.
I was going to say something, but I lost track of what I was going to say.
Oh, I have a drink over there.
Oh, yes, you do. It's a big one. My goodness. Oh, look at this. You have to finish that before we can move.
And no straws. Look how big that thing is. I gotta drink this. Okay. That's huge. Dopey Runner says, oh my gosh, I'm exhausted. Daddy birthday details. Rough job. You know, pretty soon they're going to get older and you can't do fun stuff like that with them anymore. So definitely take advantage of it while you still can. So birthday is the 12th. So it's a week from Friday, I think. week from Thursday. When he was younger, we tried to do birthday parties like everybody else. Oh, thank you. And people were just too busy to come to birthday parties.
I remember a specific birthday when we had a birthday party set at this gym. Because
it was our gym.
Yeah.
It was our gym. We had a gym the family would go to. Susan and I would work out, the kids would fight.
They would drop us off because they're there a lot. And I think out of all the friends that got sent an invite, I think only like 3 out of like 12 managed to come.
We got a lot of sorry. We have Christmas parties, Christmas shopping. We have Christmas this or families in town, and so it was hard for us as parents to see a kid who was so excited to have a birthday party and only have 3 of his friends show up from school.
I was over the moon one year because I mean, one year my birthday was on 12/12/12. That's never going to happen again. Never. I'm going to die before that.
Well, it could. I mean, Doc Brown could make it happen. Down. You know, when the Star of the Seas opens, Royal Caribbean, the show will be Back to the Future. You could go back to 12/12/12 and just really mess up the future. Anyway, he was excited when he was on 12/12/12. But we stopped doing birthday parties for him and Liberty because her birthday's Halloween. When B.S. Holmes, 14 months. Thank you so much, B.S. Holmes. And make sure to put your comments into the community toast. We got one more drawing we're going to pull later. We will mail those cards out after today's live stream. Hopi Mama. My Liddy's birthday is tomorrow, the 3rd. And she's only ever had one party with friends because everyone is off visiting or sick or something. That's kind of what we got to do. Awesome, we got it. Thank you, Lori, for sending your address over to us. That card will be in the box this afternoon. We do ask that if your name is drawn for this, we want to want that email immediately so we have time to send it out the same day. All right. So we got the special fries. French fries. Pulled pork. I'm just cleaning up the table with the ingredients. Coleslaw, barbecue sauce. That's 4 of my favorite things put together. And it's very decent. It's not exactly a huge meal, but you know,
I think it's $5.79 for it.
Is it like $6? Really?
I mean, it's
that's not bad for $6. Is it like a good snack? Yeah, I think so. So, how would I rate this? It's very inexpensive. It's a great snack. Overall, yeah. Yes.
Ear to ear magic.
4 out of 5. So, ear to ear magic. So we're live. We're live on YouTube. So do you guys ever watch YouTube live streams? Can I do it in the back here? That is, I think that's the recycle one. That works. Got it? Don't forget we got the link too. Yeah, but it's
We
easier.
never use that.
I know, she really used it all the time. I'd give that a 4 out of 5 easy. I'm going to steal your french fry. It's a great snack.
I mean, feel free. I'm the one who got a whole hot dog.
If, huh? That's true. It's pretty good.
Oh,
so,
here.
Even now, would you guys like to say hello? You guys like to say hello? Say here.
Really? Wow.
So here.
Here's a verse.
From where?
Italy.
Oh, we got some Italian friends over here. Let me turn it around. If you guys are watching. Hello. You guys are live.
Yes.
You want to say hello to anyone back home? Anyone back home you want to say hello to?
Camera's over here.
There we go.
Hi.
Are you guys having a good time?
Ciao.
Ciao. There we go. Thank you guys. All right, so Owen had this new thing I'd never heard of before. It's called a plain hot dog.
That's this new
They
thing.
start off with a really, really good hot dog covered with toppings. They take a fork and they just scrape it all off. They take the hot dog and run it under hot running water. You get all the atoms going, and then they gently place it into an untouched and unfettered piece of bread.
Yeah, you're reminding me of like a video where someone like makes like ravioli with like fingernails and they put it through a grater and then they wash off the ravioli and then they dust it in sugar and then they put it in the air fryer.
So you wanted to have a hot dog by itself. I'm shocked by that.
Well, I mean, I'm not.
How is the hot dog? None of the toppings are a way to mask it. Is the hot dog by itself a good hot dog?
It's a good hot dog. It's thick. The sausage has a snap. I love that. It's a good amount, especially for 12.
The foot-long hot dog. Yeah. It's almost 12 inches of just pure hot dog.
Taller per inch.
Anything else you want to throw? Anything else you want to throw in there for the plain hot dog review?
Hey, I did not invite. Did you see me laugh when I said that? Maybe I should be the one handling this camera. I mean, you're cracking up here. Okay. There are toppings inside if you want to use it. I picked up toppings. I didn't end up using it.
So, if somebody wanted to have a hot dog like yours, how would they go about ordering it?
It's here, Casey's. You can mobile order it, or you can pick it up.
A lot easier because it's not as heavy. What's his name?
Click to slap you live on camera.
How would it be listed in the menu? Go ahead. I just want to know. The people
All beef hot dog.
All beef hot dog.
Foot long. You can also get without the foot long, just a regular all beef for just $10. So for the extra $2, you get like I think double about.
There you go. That's the way to go right there. Crazy. Get your all beef hot dog. Foot long.
I put that over there because it kept like stacking up.
Yeah, it's fine. Can you chunk that one for me? Hey, Pickle Shake, when did you sneak in? Good to see you. So I don't know if I can find it, but we found a Pickle Shake. We found a Pickle Shake tree over at Universal. we'll have to share with you guys. But did you guys see what I put in the patron chat yesterday? I was tempted to try it out. If you're in the patron chat, you know what I'm talking about. The new pickle dip. I almost grabbed it just because. You want to say hello? All right.
Hi, Joe.
Joe. Enjoy. Thank you, guys. All right. Thank you, guys.
Joe.
There's one right there.
Some new friends from Italy. Thanks for saying hello to
I
everybody.
don't think I've ever met anyone from Italy in the park, specifically.
You know, we meet a lot of people from a lot of places. Did you know that outside of the domestic United States, there is a continual fight between the number of Magic Crew from the UK and from Brazil. So a big shout out to all of our Brazilian fam and Ohana who watch with us on a regular basis. But I think you might be right, Owen. I can't think of a lot of times that we have run into friends from Italy. How did we just get in the wrong park on the wrong days? I don't know. So Owen, I need to go pick up something. You want to sit here with the crew and watch some
decorations here at the Magic Kingdom, all the nice wreaths, all the decorations down Main Street, the big tree. But to me, nothing says Christmas like a trombone solo.
Yeah! Whoa. Hold on, Tony. Hey, man. It sounds like you're volunteering to play us a Christmas trombone solo.
I'm volunteering, all right. Our friend Robert.
There he is. Oh, all right, Robert. You just got volunteered. Well, looks like we're going to feature Robert on this next one. We hope you enjoy it. This is the Christmas song.
So, Robert.
never heard one. All right, folks, hey, we want to continue on with a little bit more Christmas music, but first, I have a quick public service announcement. Now listen, I need to make sure that everyone stays calm and absolutely do not panic, but I have to inform you that there's only 23 shopping days left till Christmas! I said don't panic. Don't panic. And that also means one more thing. There's only 23 days until Santa Claus is coming to town! Way Santa Claus is coming to town. Great job on the singing, everybody. So good, in fact. We're going to give you another opportunity. We want you to get those singing voices going, not like these guys. We hope you'll join us. This is our Christmas sing-along medley. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, folks, it's your turn to sing along. Here we go.
Thank you so much, everyone. Once again, we are the Main Street Philharmonic. Thank you so much. It's been our pleasure performing for you. You can catch us in just a minute on the train route. Right back to this one. Have a fantastic day, the Magic Kingdom. Happy holidays, everyone.
We'll see these guys again before the 2 o'clock parade. What time is the 2 o'clock parade again, Owen? We'll need to confirm that before 2 o'clock. Looking good, guys.
Thank you, man. Have a great day.
Hey, Owen. I think we need to talk a little bit further about that one song. Don We Now a Gay Apparel. It looks pretty happy. This is pretty happy. This is pretty snazzy.
Are you donning that happy apparel, huh?
Yes, I am. I have got on all the apparel. I'll tell you what. I don't know how you guys feel about having specialized apparel to show how you feel and what you're doing and what's going on, but we may have something very special to share with you guys very soon when it comes to some really cool apparel. So you're gonna come hang out with us tomorrow. So I think we're gonna have a really cool announcement tomorrow during our live stream, hanging out at one of our resorts. So let's go have some adventure, guys. Adventureland! All right, so I got to tell you a story. When it comes to, you know, these past weekend, Black Friday, Cyber Monday, all the special deals and stuff that have been going on here lately. You know, we tried to tell you guys about stuff when we see deals with travel because we want to make sure you can take advantage of it. We're real big about making sure you get the biggest bang for your buck. And even now, if you missed out on some of the deals earlier with Black Friday with Virgin Voyages, we still have some opportunities to stack some deals together only for a few more days. And also with Royal Caribbean, they've got some Cyber Monday deals for drink packages. If you guys are going to be sailing with us next year on the Utopia of the Seas in July, you might want to look and see about maybe getting a drink package for that ahead of time while they've got them on sale. But we would love for you guys, if you're looking for the best possible way to make sure you got the best promotions. We are not a travel agent that wants to book you one time and stack you up on everything we can out of you before we send you your way and never hear from you again. No, we want to be your Travelmation travel agent forever. So that means we got to take care of you forever. So
reach out to us and let us help you book your next vacation, whether it's Disney World, Universal Orlando, coming up for Epic Universe next year, cruising, Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, Carnival, Azamara, Norwegian, whatever you can think of, or all-inclusive resorts such as sandals or beaches. Send us an email today, guys. Let us know how we can help you, and I promise you we'll give you the best deals we can get, and if things change and we can make it work, we will do it again. So send us an email, Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. And thank you guys again for being such an awesome supporter of our small business and allowing us to take care of you and your family, group, organization for your next travel, whatever it may be. So we've got big things coming. We're adding some new things. 2025 is going to be a year like we've never had before. And we appreciate you guys making it possible. So thank you for supporting us with all of your travel. And if you have any questions about what we provide and what we do, remember we charge no fees. There are no travel agent fees we make anybody pay. You pay the same price as if you book it yourself, but you have somebody to help you. We've got tons of people in the chat every day who we proudly call some of our travel clients. So 30 minutes, right? Was that 30 minutes? 30 minutes, 20 minutes for Pirates? 20 minutes? They're loading up for Flight of Passage over here. Woo! As they say over in Beverly Hills, woo, doggy. That's a line. We're not even sure where the end of it is yet. It actually starts over here and it comes down over here. And that's not even to get into the normal queue. My iPhone 8 has decided that it no longer wants to change orientation. It will automatically go into horizontal mode and not change. It gets real ornery with me. Back in my day, we used to go horizontal and stay horizontal all day long. Like, no, you need to go vertical. I need you to be vertical right now. What is the posted wait time?
That is not 35.
But you just whoa. 40.
I still look at that.
40. Yeah, I'm not putting anything on 40. No.
No chips.
No, I'm not putting it on 40. The over-under on that one's not looking too good. They're lining up in Animal Kingdom over there to get over to Pirates. So I'm guessing this is probably at least an hour.
Yeah, minimum.
So it may even actually go a little bit more.
This is the first time I've seen that change in real time.
That was kind of funny. I kind of wanted to see it go up and more and more.
Hey, it's not 35. It's like, oh no, they got to change this. They figured it out. So quick, change the wait time. Change it now.
I was being funny, Nick. Yeah, I did say Flight of Passage. How you doing, Gail? All right, just over here, New Magic Crew, Julio. Thank you, Julio, for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome in. O to the Mouse says the new hair growth solution's really working. Yeah, it's.
Are you talking about me?
I think he's talking about me. My hair is really branching out. You say O to the Mouse. If you think it looks good now, you should wait till the nighttime when I turn it on. It lights up the place. It's really nice. So, why do we have a wall here? Our gift shop for Pirates has been closed now for a couple months. They've taken everything from the gift shop and added it over there to where Tortuga Tavern used to be. So now they have one less quick service. It's now a gift shop, while this gift shop's behind doors.
the wall. But you know why these walls are up, right?
They're making the new bar.
The new lounge.
Lounge,
like to
my
use
bad, lounge.
Lounge. Can't say bar. That sounds so...
Lounge.
Bar. Lounge. It's where you can buy bar food and drinks and then lounge around and eat it and drink it. Yes, we have a new Pirates of the Caribbean lounge that was announced D23. And we expect it to come up sometime in 2025. No dates on it have been announced just yet.
I am surprised that they chose to put it in the middle of here rather than over there, which has been used since.
I think it's going to go in that space where they used to have the bippity
I know that's obvious, but
I mean, that space was not being used. So it used to be the Pirates League, where kids and adults, by the way, could get dressed up as pirates, mermaids, and things like that. Now I think they're going to be expanding those walls. I think they're going to make it a little larger, but that's just me. We'll find out exactly, hopefully here soon, when the Pirates Lounge will open up later. How you doing, Mrs. Red? Nader says I really went out on a limb with that jacket. Well, it's cold, Nader. I couldn't just go out here and freeze. I needed another layer. Sometimes I just have to run out and take a chance. I figured you guys might appreciate it. So I actually gave the patrons a sneak peek of it, and they came back with positive reviews. Some may say they just kind of laughed around and rolled on the floor and never really actually gave any feedback, but I took it as a positive thing. So how you doing, Ball Josh? Thank you for ninja watching today. Will I be in the parks next Thursday through Monday? If you're coming down for the Festival of the Holidays, we will still be around. Now, I expect that we're going to be doing more streams, including like the one tomorrow. We'll probably have a second stream this week where we're just going to be in the resorts because we like to show off the resorts during the holidays. We've got a lot to cover. So other than days where we're going to be in the hotels, yeah, we're still going to be around in the parks pretty much every single weekday we can make it work. And hopefully if the eye doctor's appointment goes well tomorrow, get back to riding some attractions with you as well. If you are new to our channel, if you just joined us here in the last 4 weeks and you're like, you know, this is fun and everything and I really enjoy the community, but does this guy ever get on a ride? It will happen. I did have eye surgery at the end of October. My eye doctor, for the sake of the vision, has asked that I not ride any attraction, including the gentle ones, the small ones, until we get to a certain point in my recovery. So we will be returning back to attractions. But you know, this is a good time of year to really see what's going on and also enjoy the hotel decor as well. Rachel says the Pirates League was a great and good, less cheap alternative to Bippity Boppity Boutique. I totally agree. Wow, there are people everywhere.
The line is taking up the entire first section in front of the
Oh yeah, people everywhere. Now we did not have a wait time on this earlier this morning because it was down.
It says 40 minutes. I did not believe that for a minute.
I think they're underestimating wait times today.
They may be lowballing multiple stuff.
I'm used to them highballing, not lowballing, but at least we're not over the bridge. Are we over the bridge? When it gets to the bridge, that's 70 minutes right there. That's an automatic 70. Dude, we're close to the bridge. Let's just stand here. Look at this. We've got Q all the way down, all the way over here, coming around, and off that direction somewhere. So
That is insane. We're not even like, I mean, we're getting close to the Christmas season, but we're not into it yet.
Nader says I'm dressed up as a Christmas tree. I am a Christmas tree. I got needles everywhere though, yeah. Gail, I hope your eye exam goes remarkably well. As someone who has had less than stellar vision for the past month,
wish only the best.
You don't really realize how much you enjoy being able to see until you can't. So we got 1 hour until the Festival of Fantasy Parade. So I think there's enough time for us to make our way around the park some, see some other areas we haven't been to. We still have one more Magic Mail to draw with today. If you guys are green in the chat, being one of our Magic Crew cast, if you have not gone to the community tab yet and left a comment to enter in for the Magic Mail for Monday, do that before we choose our third and last one for today. And we'll do that probably in the next half hour. So there's still plenty of time for you to leave some comments. Remember, every comment is another entry. Chris, as a tree and a friend of Douglas, ask Owen where he's... Ask Owen where he lives. We ran into Douglas the other day, Pickle Shake. Oh. Owen's ready next time though. He's ready. He's ready for it. Just come at him, Douglas. Come at him. He's ready to answer the question next time.
Sorry, I was getting out of line and I was trying to grab hold of one of you.
So yeah, the reason that I had the issue with my retina detachment last year and the subsequent one in my right eye this year, I had cataract surgery in 2017, guys. It was due to a mother of pearl cataract that was in both of my eyes, causing me to have triple vision. Everything I saw was in triplicate. So I had cataract surgery back in 2017. Anytime you do something like that, there is always a chance of scar tissue. And unfortunately, the doctor that I've seen since my first surgery last year on my left eye had said that due to that scar tissue, there was always a chance of happening what did happen. So yeah, it's happened now to both eyes 2 years in a row. It's really hard to get things done and it puts major setbacks in your life. But thankfully, I've got not only a wonderful family to take care of me and to help me through it all, but an amazing community who sticks with me through it all. YouTube does not like it when you take a sabbatical for a month and you kind of pull back on what you do and how you do it. So we will get back. We will be back there. And until then, I'm going to tell you what, the 300 to 400 people that are always here with us throughout the day, no matter what, you guys are the backbone of everything we do. So thank you guys. Charles, yes, he lives over there. If you guys want to know, he lives over there. Over there. It's just such a nice day though. It's gotten warmer. It's going to be cool all this week though.
The first 3 days of the week you're getting to see perfect cloudy weather.
Especially if you're coming from the north for a trip to Disney. This is a good time to come because it's warmer than your temperatures. And it still feels very warm for you as far as being comfortable, but it's not 120 degrees. Where your body's continually confused going, wait a minute, you've just ate like 4,500 calories today, but I'm sweating like a pig in a sauna, and my dogs are barking. So what are you doing to me? Are we on Survivor? Are we on Survivor? We're on Survivor, aren't we? We're gonna shut down in Survivor mode, but no, this is a very nice time of year.
Rebecca, what I missed Rebecca's comment. Let me go back and see if I can catch it. I'm reading okay today, not the best. So Rebecca, I can't find your comment. I missed it. Hey Tammy B, how's it going? Did Rebecca mention that there is a Go Tigers? He likes my hair because of the highlights. Get it? Highlights. Yeah. It's funny once you get it. Rebecca says my daughter is a trumpet player in the General McLean Marching Band performing in the parade in a few minutes. Yeah, we're actually right here. We're gonna make our way over pretty soon. Probably in the next 25 minutes or so, they'll be sending out the marching bands. So we'll be able. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. See if we can catch. Maybe we can catch it. What instrument did you say your daughter plays? The trumpet. I love the trumpet players.
What band?
McLean, I think it was.
Okay.
McLean. So we're going to be coming over to the parade route here. We won't be watching the parade for here, but we can watch for the bands coming through. And I love to see the marching bands. They're awesome. Oftentimes we'll say if we can catch any of the high school marching bands come through, I always try to get a good video of them because I know not all the parents always get to visit and get to go along on the trips. And it's nice to have somebody to have a backup. Hey Owen, I just realized a week from Thursday, you get to have a birthday button. Yeah, we should get you a custom one, like a really good one, like a foot long.
Warning: this man can shrink.
Let's get. He really thinks that because he's 21 that we're gonna run around.
Oh no, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, no.
I'm not gonna just to give you guys an idea, when we were on a Fridge Voyages cruise, as a joke, this guy ordered non-alcoholic beers.
I sent non-alcoholic zero-proof Heineken beer to Owen's table and Caleb's table as a joke.
We all hated it.
They wouldn't touch it.
I mean, we all tried a sip of it.
They're like, we didn't order this. We didn't order this. I'm like, it's okay. Your dad did. You know they raised the price, by the way. Yeah. Of the zero proof? Yeah. So I keep losing connection on my other device and it's sucking out connection from my streaming device. Yay. I'm going to stick around. And now it says unable to, but yeah, come on, Disney guest. We're going to see if we can catch Rebecca's daughter's band coming through here.
Or we can just stick along the route as soon as we
Yeah, exactly.
hear anything.
How you doing at Gibson's Explorers? I'm making 1,000 cookies. Now, is that a number of cookies or is that a certain type of cookie?
You know, I'm gonna make. If you're having a good day, I'm sorry, but the first thing that came to mind when you said that was like Thousand Island sauce cookies.
Thousand Island cookies?
Yeah.
Thousand Island cookies. I mean, we are over here by Tom Sawyer's Island. So, by the way, the Kris Kringle cookies started early over the weekend and we didn't get any on Friday, but I was tempted. But they have a Kris Kringle cake. Can I try that?
Where?
Gideon's Bakehouse.
Oh.
The Kris Kringle cake is inspired by the Kris Kringle cookie.
I didn't know what you were talking about for a
It's
second.
vanilla. It's a vanilla white chocolate like a buttercream, but it's infused with coffee. And it's got sprinkles and glitter in it. So you can clean that up later. But I want to try the Kris Kringle cake too. If we go back, you want to go try that out with us?
Rachel H says, my daughter's high school is marching at MK in February. I've never seen a high school band all my time there, but we usually take a break and one when the crowds became too much. It depends on what's going on and if they have any set up. If they are here, there was just one last Monday. We saw a marching band. It was a huge one.
Big one.
It was so big that by the time the dancers at the back were coming through, you could not even hear the instruments at the front of the parade for just the band. It was pretty large size. Gibson's Explorers, what's everyone's favorite cookies? Oh, well, you know, when it comes to Gideon's Bakehouse, my favorite is the Kris Kringle. And that's strange because I would have thought I'd like the Krampus one because it's the dark chocolate. But no, it's the Kris Kringle. My favorite over at the Festival of the Holidays is usually the Linzer cookie. That's pretty good.
I think Gideon's, I would have to say the...
You're going to say the yin and yang? The black and white?
Bride of Frankenstein.
Oh, the Bride of Frankenstein.
That just disappeared.
That was only for that October.
It's been abbreviated from the menu. We won't be able to see it until next October.
It's got M&M's in it. M&M's. Should we grab some shade space? I'm going to take a chance. We're going to have a... Yeah, but I'm colder, but then I can see better. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I think we need to go ahead and pick our third and final magic fail. Huh? I think we're okay for the moment. As far as other cookies that are favorites, here at Walt Disney World, what was it that was really good? It's not even. This gets me in trouble sometimes. My favorite cookie, just as of late, is not even at Disney. It's at Universal. Islands of Adventure, Seuss Landing. The ice cream shop is selling Grinch cookies. Sugar cookies, which are my favorite. I love sugar cookies. They have to be soft though. Don't give me no brick. Don't give me no Frisbee. I want something that's got a little bit of sweetness and I want some little bit of softness. I'm telling you guys, it's like $4.79. You get 2 cookies. For like $6.79, they put a scoop of ice cream inside and you make yourself an ice cream sandwich. But if you like sugar cookies, Islands of Adventure, Seuss Landing, grab yourself those Grinch cookies. They're delicious. So, what you got? I missed that one. Pickle Shake tips $16.26. I missed that one, Pickle Shake. Hey, this is our first one for the week. I think. This is our first one for the month. Because, guys, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. I'm going to put my hat on for that one. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. I want to see if I can get a little bit darker background there. Thank you so much. $16.26. Anytime you see 626 right beside each other, that's Ohana. And they do it for the sake and to support everybody in the community. So thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Sorry it took me so long to see it. That's why I got Owen with me here to help me out. So, peanut butter fudge cookie. Peanut butter, but chocolate. You got chocolate in my peanut butter. You got your peanut butter in my chocolate. All right, so last time I'm going to mention this, guys. If you are a Magic Crew cast, if you are green in the chat and you have not made a comment on today's community post, you're only going to have a couple more seconds to do so. So, Gary B just did. You guys need to make a comment because I'm about to come in here, and when I do, this will be our last one for today. So, let me find it. There. I'm going to tell you exactly how many entries we got so far. This is our post. Really? There's only been 10 people. Sorry, Owen. There's only been 10 people. There we go.
There's only been 10 people who've entered since the last time we voted or selected. So this is your last chance. I'm going to do one more refresh. Find this post, like it on the community page, leave a comment. We're going to draw for our last Magic Mail today. What is the Magic Mail? It's really, and I was explaining this to Owen, the reason I did this last year is because I wanted you guys to know about this. If you know, it's really hard to take me serious when I'm looking like this, isn't it? A lot of times we do things so that we show you a process. It may look like it's kind of him just being silly, but I want you guys to know that you can take and you can send postcards and mail from the Magic Kingdom when you're on vacation to somebody back home. Maybe you have a friend who couldn't come. Maybe there's somebody who's sick who wasn't able to go on the family vacation. You know what? Take a postcard, take a anything, a letter, write it from the hotel and then bring it into the Magic Kingdom. Go to guest services, get the envelope stamped with the official Magic Kingdom stamp on it. You can buy postage from the stroller rental underneath the train station. It's almost always Disney themed. And then you put it in the mailbox in front of guest services and it's going to be postmarked from the Magic Kingdom. This is why we do this, is because one, we wanted to show you guys you can do it when next time you come here, and two, who doesn't like to receive a little bit of mail? And over this holiday season, we're glad that you guys can do this. So every Monday for the next 2 Mondays after today, we're going to do that exactly. We're going to have a post like this up on Monday morning. You guys can enter, and we're going to send you guys a special customized card. It's already going to be postmarked, it's going to be stamped, and it's going to be just from the Magic Kingdom. So one more refresh. I've got a community tab. Hey, 5 more people entered. Good on you, folks. This is it. We're going to go for it. Random number generator. Owen, you ready? We're going to go all the way up to that number. The first number we did this morning when Charles won, it was a single digit. I'm like, I can count single digits. So you ready? And boop. T-Mac and Kat, you got in there. I like this one.
Well, to the people who just came in last second.
To the people who just entered, good on you. Wait, did I use the wrong eye again? There you go. Let me count it. This is going to be hard to count. Okay, here we go. And done. Okay. And our third and final Magic Mail for today is going out to Renee Christine 4097. Congrats, Renee. You got it. Number 3. Send me an email, Renee, with the mailing address of where you would like me to send the card, and we will have this shipped out this afternoon. So
it literally rolled like the
second to last on
number
on the list of what I had at the moment. So I only had to count down 1. We'll do this again next Monday, and we hope that if you guys missed it today, if you're watching this in replay, look out for it next Monday and the week after that. We'd love for you guys to play along. And it's also a great way for us just to show in recognition and how much we appreciate you guys. Being a YouTuber like this, especially as a smaller channel, doesn't necessarily mean that you have everything taken care of. It's a challenge and it's a lot of work, and you guys make it possible for us to keep going. While I'm honestly right now, it's like when I'm with my eye, I can't drive. And the state of Florida says Owen can't get inside of a vehicle in the front seat. So when we come to the parks, we lift over. So
it costs a lot.
It's costing a little bit. So when you guys do something as simple as being part of the Magic Crew cast, you're $4 a month, $1 a week. We take that and it helps us to do things like pay for lifts, pay for food, and we thank you guys so much for that. So thank you for being green. Thank you guys for taking care of us and allowing us to be with you at the park. So congratulations to Charles, Lori, and Renee, our 3 winners for our Magic Mail for today. We'll do it again next Monday. So thanks guys for hopping in and having some fun with us on this one. All right. Yeah, I want to walk over and see if we can catch some high school marching bands come by. They should be coming by, I think, sometime in the next 15 minutes. right, let's turn this around before I scare anybody.
At this time, this area is actually closing, so we are having down that way past the River Bell.
We had an issue.
We're closing this whole entire area.
Something.
Uh-oh, something happened?
Looks like water pipe went loose or something.
Uh-oh.
It's very bad.
Who knew? Yeah, we did. We had a water break. Is that gonna cause a problem with the parade route?
I have no idea. We'll find out.
Oh yeah, we had a water leak.
They're escorting you by this area.
Water
Or
leak.
it could just be a spill. I don't know. No, it's a leak.
Yeah. Wonder if that's gonna delay
It's
our.
coming on the floor.
Wonder if it's gonna delay our parade today. Yeah, we have water coming out over. They're asking everybody to they're asking everybody to leave this area. So they're probably got to bring in some maintenance. Why are they putting down blankets?
To prepare for the spreading in that direction.
No,
I
they
guess.
got a big old bag. So yeah, let's keep on going down. It may delay our parade today. Pivot. We'll pivot. Not the best time to happen right before we have performances coming down the way.
This is closed too.
Hopefully, hey Owen, I'm going to give you a camera. We want you to go in there and take a bunch of pictures and then write some really scary headlines, and we're going to post it on social media. Giant water main burst in the Magic Kingdom. Thousands float down Main Street.
Just like Photoshop it.
Here's Pluto holding a poor kid. 6 foot of water. Mickey Mouse saves twins. Click here for more info. How about if we make our way to the front of the park, everybody? We'll catch our bands and our grand marshals and our parade as we get down that direction. Popcorn? Anybody want popcorn?
How's your day going?
Do they have anything special being sold there? I can't see the sign.
They had the music box bucket again.
Is it red or is it gold?
Gold.
Oh, there it is. The gold musical box. One of our patrons last year in the White Elephant Gift Exchange won that. I'm trying to remember who it was now. We may have to just force our way in. Adam N says it looks really nice out today. Actually, it's really pleasant, Adam. It was quite chilly when we first got out this morning. But at this time of day, I mean, seriously, Adam, if there's any time of year where it's nice just to come out, people watch and have a giant foot-long hot dog that's plain, this is the day to do it. I mean, this is just really nice weather. Not a cloud in the sky. And it's very pleasant. Nice little breeze.
Sir.
Hey there.
Good job with everything.
You have to bring in the ferry boat. Ferry boat down Main Street. Click here for more information. Frontierland floated. How did they get off? Chip and Dale. Swimming for their very lives. One of my favorite views of the parks.
Got some ducks. 2 duck. Dopey Runner's back. All right. Now that Dopey Runner's back,
Pickle Shake, you tell him to his face what you said while he was gone.
Don't say stuff like that.
I will tell you guys, if you're watching for the first time, you're like, what did, you know, he picks on some people or he causes trouble. If I feel confident enough and we know you guys, we're always being silly and having fun, but I think sometimes the jokes seem really cruel from the outside, but we're all in jest here. What do you think, Odnay? Take yourself a screenshot. Put it up on your computer at work. Next time your boss tells you he wants that report by the end of the day, just close all your windows and just sit there on your screen for a little bit. Thanks, Amanda, for Ninja watching with us today. Thank you, Aaron, Disney Fan for Life. Thanks for watching. I don't know if you guys realize just watching for a few minutes makes a big deal. And if you are a Ninja watching, we appreciate when you guys can come in and chat, even if it's just for a comment here and there. I think sometimes people feel like they're not able to chat a lot, so they feel like they're hesitant to join, or maybe nobody will actually talk to them because they don't get to talk often. You know what? Just take a couple of seconds. One comment, two comments, and we can just remember that your name popped in, and the next time you do one or two, and eventually we're like, we know you're Ninja watching, but we can't wait for so-and-so to come in. Hey, look, your shirts just walked by. Like 2 Owens just walked by me. Everybody's trying to scan their shirt. Renee says, email sent. So I'm going to tell you guys, I am not above shameful plugging, because that's just what we do and how we do it. But we've got some group cruises coming up next year, and our next one is going to be our biggest one yet. But we sort of kind of like an internal goal we were really hoping to get to, just to really just go to our BDM, our business development manager over at Virgin Voyages, and say, look what this community is and look how big it is, and how much we went from what we did in 2024 to our cruise in 2025. And we're only five away from being able to say to our BDM, look at the sheer amount of growth just from the love of Virgin Voyages. If you guys have been thinking about it, you've been considering it, going and joining us next May, Susan and I have a couple of promotions and things we're going to throw at you. Some possibilities. We're going to try to take the best deal possible. And when you book, of course, with us at Travelmation, we're going to give you some onboard credit and some additional monies, bar tabs and stuff like that. So when you get on board, you're not going to be bored. So, and we need 5 more of you guys. So if you're one of those 5 that have been thinking about it, been wanting to do it, now is the time to jump on it. We are going to be having final payments coming up in January. And so we're looking for those 5 more people. And we're going to have such an amazing time in May. I promise you, the people that are going on board and the people who are going to be joining us in May, we know that's going to be a good group. So we're sending an email out to Susan today, and she'll send you a quote. She'll give you an opportunity to look at this or any other Virgin Voyages cruises. But we'd love for you guys to join us on the Valiant Lady, May 14th to the 18th of 2025. Because at this point, we are only 28 days away until the new year. So now is the time to start making some plans to have some fun with us next year. So Valiant Lady is waiting for you guys. It will be our third ship within the fleet of Virgin Voyages, and we'd love for you guys to be on with us. Look at that picture of Jill and Gabe there, guys. That's one of my favorite photos from the Virgin Voyages cruise. We were eating at the Wake. It's their steakhouse. Lovely meal with the Magic crew there last time. And Gabe was taking a bite of his food. Like, dude, you look like you thoroughly enjoyed this. It's here. Do that again. That's what I told her. I said, do that again. Let me take a picture. Do that again. And so he took a bite, and Jill just stared at him as he did it. And that's my mascot picture for this being a foodie cruise. You guys are gonna love the food. Congrats to Jill and Gabe today. Today's the day they're receiving their brand new house keys. They moved to Michigan, and their keys to their house, their new house, were received today, supposedly. So congrats. I know they're not in the chat today because they are busy moving in to their brand new home, and cannot wait to see them again, if not before then, but until next May. So congrats to Jill and Gabe. How you doing, Captain Good Guy? Dude, your picture of you and the missus popped up in my feed yesterday when I was looking at some pictures of you guys wearing ponchos and splashing around in the rain with Nikki. That was a great photo. Over in Epcot. Sorry.
Yeah, just trying down your blind spot.
Birds.
You know, you will know when something's coming, because if they launch anything, this cast members will be frantically trying to clear this bridge off. Not that we're going to see anything in the next coming minutes or whatever just happened. I mean, that looked major. I don't know how you fix that. You can't just put a cork in that and call it a day.
No. Well, I'm a little concerned that we may have a delay or a cancellation if they feel like they can't bring the parade through because of the water break. And do me a big favor, guys, when you go on social media later today, Facebook, Instagram, Threads, whatever, and someone's posting about the horrendous water main break over in the Frontierland and Magic Kingdom, you can comment and go, yeah, we were there when it happened. We were watching it live on Ear to Your Magic. No, don't do that. That was a good day, Captain Good Guy. That was a good day. Yeah, Rebecca, there's a water main break. They had where we were standing to watch the parade, there was water rushing across the path. I don't think they're going to allow, I think we should just stay here for just a second, Owen. I don't think they're going to allow anyone to walk through that water for fear of slipping. That is a dangerous liability. Last thing you want is to have high school guests slipping on wet pavement. So they're going to probably have to have that turned off and dried up before there's any chance of their parade coming through. So we'll give them some more time. I hope it continues to go through. Yeah, Rebecca, if you rewind the stream just about 10 minutes or so, we had a quick view of where the water was coming over the street. Now, what you guys don't think about or know about, the parade's going to be delayed. All the other stuff's being delayed because of the water break. Look at the cast members that are over here. They now have a crowd who is going to be waiting even longer than anticipated. And who's over here entertaining the crowd? It is very likely that the people who are over by this way have no clue that there is a delay. But there's a cast member over here coming up with ways to interact with, cheer, and keep the crowd going. And they don't even know that there's a delay yet, so. How you doing, Josh R?
for sure the slip and slide. You know what? Slip and slides were the greatest scam ever. Slip and slides. Hey, we're gonna give you a piece of really, really thick, hefty trash bags. You're gonna roll it out on the ground on your yard. That is has no heels on it whatsoever. And then you're gonna slide along and have an intimate session, touching every single rock that's in your mom's backyard. I always wanted it to be as good as it was in the commercials, but man, those slip and slides hurt. Now, I don't know if Owen remembers this, but back in Gwinnett County, remember when they made their own giant slip and slide? It was just over at the youth group, where they took a gigantic tarp and they laid it on the side of the hill over by the parking lot, and then they just covered it in Dawn and put a water hose out there, and everybody was just sliding down the hill.
If you're talking about the church I'm talking about,
Huh?
If you're talking about the church I think you're talking about, then no, I don't remember.
Okay, I remember watching them. It's pretty cool.
First thing that comes to mind is like I remember it. I remember like one kid did like 5 backwards.
Ricochet, why did my brother always roll off out the slip and slide with the tree at the end? Laura says, my many bruises from the slip and slides of my childhood. Josh R., quick update. Job opportunity I took turned out to be a bad fit for me. Lots of pressure. Pressure cooker sales going on.
Oh, moving.
This way.
This is unusual.
What are we doing? Oh, are they going the long way around? What are they doing?
They're pivoting. They should be. They normally would be back at the back end of Frontierland going down the parade route, but they can't use the parade route today. Well, they can't start back at the back of the park because of the water, so they brought them halfway up, and they're just going to continue as if this is what they've been to do the whole time. Now the question is, are they going to be able to do that with the high school bands? That's a little different. These guys do this all the time. They're a smaller group that can do that.
They can squeeze. I mean, they can go in 2 rows. Most marching bands from like high school to middle school, so they go in 4.
So Josh says, lots of pressure cooker sales going on. I'm going to likely sunset the job and take a break to figure things out. Totally understand that, Josh. I tell you what, I spent upwards of 20 years working in telecom, and it was a great paying job. But it was very high pressure. It was a lot of crazy day-to-day things that just, it made it so you couldn't enjoy life. You couldn't enjoy your job. And I did not enjoy Mondays. And Susan will tell you, and I've mentioned this many times over the past 4 years that I've been doing live streaming now, is that when I started doing live streaming and I left telecom, my Sundays were so much better. For almost 20 years, Sundays were miserable for me because Sundays meant I was leaving, I was getting ready for work the next day, I was flying out of an airport, and then I left my family, or I just spent the entire day with a large cloud over my head knowing that tomorrow I would be back at it, and it was never pleasant.
Folks, we do have to make sure we keep this area clear. If we're watching the parade, we want to be out on the blacktop or inside of the roped off area on the parade. No, they never go that way.
So, I can tell you, it's not every job is the perfect job. I hope the best one comes along for you.
the parade happens at 2 o'clock and it's 20 minutes away.
Well, we haven't seen a Grand Marshal come through. We haven't seen the high school bands come through. It could either be delayed, or if they're having continual problems with the water, they may cancel it. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, I think we have received all 3 addresses for the 3 posts we have there. So
We do have all of the addresses. We still need to get postage stamps. We're gonna go check and see how the line looks for postage stamps.
We're going back to Space Mountain and Tron. Right here.
When I run out into crowds like this, I have no idea whether or not I'm going to be able to keep going or not. Hello, Haley. Happy Monday. All right, we're just going to pretend we're the parade. Sometimes in life, you just have to be the parade, you know? Hey, Pickle Shake, I don't know if I necessarily like you bringing up professional tree trimmers. You know, some of us don't feel comfortable around professional tree trimmers. Eduardo, have an amazing Monday. Hey, Wardo, we're gonna have a really fun day tomorrow. Got something big coming this week to share with you guys. So come on in tomorrow. We'll see you in the parks.
oh, it was not a fog.
Huh?
Right fog, so fast.
Dude, today would be a really good day for ice cream. I don't know. It's not too hot, it's not too cold. Like a giant. Well, we never get ice cream. You notice, when was the last time we got ice cream while we were in the Magic Kingdom? Can you name it?
No, better yet, let me bring this up. What's the ratio of, like, for the past year, the amount of times we've gone into that ice cream store, the amount of times we went to Starbucks?
Yeah, I mean, I not know. Dopey Runner, I cut my own trees down. Can you stop talking about tree cutting? It's making me really nervous. You know, some of my best friends are trees. Oh, Nate says, forget the stress. Get to work, try to enjoy it, grab the money, stream Disney, get on a cruise. You know, sometimes you just got to make the best of a bad situation, don't they? It was always our dream to be able to do something that we enjoyed, that we could put ourselves into, and that when you put in the extra hours, you did it because you loved it. You wanted to get something that you could be proud of, and you work with others because you want to work with others. And it has been a dream that is still working. We're still dreaming. We're still working on it. But you guys have been a part of the process. I don't know how other channels work when it comes to YouTube because I don't watch a lot of YouTubers. But I hope you guys realize just how very much a part of what we do and how we do it is dependent upon the Magic Crew and the community. So being surrounded by people who I can chat with, I see friends and connections working and forming all the time. So I love it. I appreciate you guys more than I can ever verbalize. So Cake Toast, what did you say? No. Oh, Cake, no, it was Dopey Runner. It says the chat keeps moving. Dopey Runner says I come out like Clark with the hockey mask and the chainsaw. Hey, Dad. No. Good talk, Dad. Cake Toast hurt his back decorating, guys. Oh, I know that feeling.
And yet he still puts as much effort into whatever he does and how he does it for others. Cake Toast. We hope you get feeling better soon, dude. You need a professional decorator next year. I mean, I don't know who that is because I don't have one of those either, but all right, so while we're waiting for a delayed parade, hey, that rhymes. I'm rhyming again, says the Grinch. We're gonna go catch ourselves a line for the stroller rental to buy some postage stamps. We'll send out our cards today. Let's see if the line's a lot shorter now than it was this morning. Or you can be smarter than I am and just make sure to bring postage stamps with you. But I just wanted you guys to know you can buy them here. And oftentimes, I can't say it's always going to be that way, but every time I bought stamps from this location, they've always been Disney themed. So, man, see, there we go. It's all in timing. I need you to go first because I don't know where the line. I can't see the line. Can't see the line, can you, Russ? No, Dad. Dude, this is why Owen's here. So, do I hand off?
Do you want me to stay to the side?
You can stick around. I just, we're going to have some hands free.
Wait, hold on.
Long lines. Hang on, do I need to?
Pam says the water link is them trying to water you.
I need to go stand in there and soak it up. I've been a little dry lately. Pam, you think my humor is dry? I should see the branches. I can get one of these for you too if you want. I wouldn't have had an opportunity to get one, but for some reason he walked away.
Yeah, for some reason.
Just walked away. He just walked away.
I
think they list. I don't even see they have them up anymore.
Next guest?
Hi.
Oh my God, I like that jacket. You
Well,
style.
yeah.
I like that.
I say I'm lit.
Hey, that's the right word for it. Yes, you are lit.
We need some postage stamps.
Oh, how many you need?
All of them. You got a book?
Postage, yes.
We got some letters we're going to send out to some friends. So we already got the envelope stamped and.
So you need like a whole sheet.
Oh yeah, we need a whole sheet. What options do you have? Do you have some nice Disney ones, or are they non-Disney?
No, not
You
for
don't
the
have no
post.
fun Disney ones?
No, not for the post.
Oh man, last time we had Buzz Lightyear.
We got letter stamps, but
Oh, that's no fun.
yes, look, no. Well, I was gonna say Christmas tea, but I don't know. It's more like springy.
With my eyesight, I can pretend they are. So we got a few. So we got some sailboats. That'll work. We can pretend like
And then they got
we'll pretend we're on a Disney
nice
cruise.
little snowflowers, but you know they're a little expensive to be
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
here.
I just need a page.
Oh, a page of the sailboats.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh, all right.
How
cool.
many's on there?
20.
That'll work.
I know that.
With the prices for postage these days, I don't know if I can afford it, but we'll see.
I'm trying to tell you. Cost of living went up.
Do people even know that you can mail things these days?
Some of them do. I mean, the old school people.
You
Yeah,
buy
the
stuff
old
as
school
well?
people do.
Are you sending them out to the postage?
Yeah, it actually be somebody here from the post office that actually come get it. That's like the craziest thing about it.
And then they actually have them postmarked from the Magic Kingdom.
Oh yeah.
So, well, we already had our envelopes. We got our envelope stamped. Now it's going to get a postage for the postal service and stamp.
11:20.
And
right
sailboat
outside.
and sailboat.
Yeah, right outside over at City Hall, you can mail them out.
We did this last year. We sent out Christmas cards every time we were streaming from the Magic Kingdom. We sent out Christmas cards, and then we do it every Monday. So, and then I think at some point.
You got to recognize. All right, there you go. He said he did. I like that.
I like it.
Where do you live?
Yeah, it's a great fit.
Yeah. Hey, I'm from Florida. This is freezing. This is a blizzard for us. So, where are you from?
I'm from here. I'm a Floridian.
Oh, you are Florida. Haines City. I know where that is. Yeah. It's cold. It's cold. Mm-hmm. Davenport. I got you.
Yes, right there.
Thank you so very much. You guys have a good one. So there we go. Not always Disney, but you can get yourself some stamps. I got 20 stamps. I guess we need to send out some more cards this month, huh? So we'll see what we got. All right. We got those.
Oh, while you're doing that, I heard a message overhead saying that the parade was delayed, which it wasn't out of the boat.
I really do wonder whether or not they're going to be able to. If they can't get that resolved, they may delay it. Because right in front of the Frontier Parading Post, they had a water main break, and it has a little river going across the way. They're not going to have marching bands or even performers dancing. If they hit that slick concrete and they trip, they fall, it's not good. So there's a potential we might not have a parade today. So, but that's okay. We'll be back. How do I fold this? Normally there's like a space and you can fold the book, but we'll figure it out. All right, we'll do it this way. So, Owen, I'm going to leave you with the crew for just a bit. I got to go pick something up. I'm crossing my fingers that goes well. Why don't you hang out here in front of the group here for just a moment? Let's find a spot. And here's the thing, guys. If we can't get a clear signal that the parade's going to continue to work,
we'll just do something else.
We may have to pivot and do something different. So.
We go to a resort, we can look at something else.
We may head on out for today and come back with you guys tomorrow. So why don't you go to the spot, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Who's ready to be staring at this tree for the next few minutes? And I'm not talking about the tree you've been staring at for the last couple minutes. Different tree. I know, it's weird. Don't question it. Yes, there was a waterman break. We're settled in a spot because someone mentioned that they had someone playing in a school parade that was coming, like a school band that was coming for like a pre-show before the parade, and we already sat down. And then we were escorted out. I look over, there was a water erupting out of the ground in one place and like slowly sliding across the road. So hi on, that's gonna make you it's very tempting to just go and do something else, but with these crowds, I'm not risking it. I am not risking it. Yeah, today is dedicated to trees. how's everyone doing? Any Christmas plans? Anything you've already done for Christmas? Anything you plan to do for Christmas? Or any other holiday this time of year? I discriminate. Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Christmas too. I don't care. Just like tell me what you've been doing. Wait, hold on. I need to. Hang on. I almost bought a Mario star for the top of my tree. I need to know the context for this. How did this almost go down? Almost done with my crystal chop. Yeah, now's the time to get that done. I mean, you can do it last minute. It is highly recommended not to do it last minute. I don't think anyone who has done it last minute would say that they enjoy doing it last minute. First day of the new job. That is great. I so need to get one of those for myself, but it has been really difficult, especially since we've been in a tight space. Hopefully we change that in the next coming weeks. Hello, Harry. I was just telling the little ones to see Santa tonight. We have a white elf on the shelf for my son and matching pink elf for my daughter. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. See, what you just do at this point, you mix the two holidays together. You just make a new holiday. You coin it. You make a pattern for it. You make trade-off presents and. I would continue this joke, but I'm afraid I'm going to mispronounce something. Well, I mean, I haven't been in that situation, but I already know I'm gonna walk up to like a local McDonald's or something, and then the first thing I'm gonna say is, "Where's your college degree? Where's your master's?" You need to be, you need to have your college degree. You need to have at least 25 years of work by being 20 years old. We need written evidence that you can make pigs fly. Who knows? Maybe we'll go great. I just really expect the worst, hope for the best situation. I celebrate both Christmas and on my family, my honey side of our family, I celebrate Feliz Navidad since I'm Latina on his side of my family. That's cool. Wait, hold on, let me grab this. Doing my Christmas and Kwanzaa shopping together. Wow,
Due to unforeseen circumstances, this performance of the Disney Festival has been cancelled.
Yep. Well.
Once again, this performance of the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been cancelled.
How did I guess that? How was that predictable? Well, yep, that's all you can say. Well, like what I was just saying a few minutes ago, water line did burst in Frontierland. And if they cannot 100% confirm that they will not interfere with the parade, there's a good chance they will cancel it. And they did cancel it, so it's okay. True me, if you're talking about specifically in the parks, I know Starbucks does have hot chocolate, but other than that, I don't think there's surprisingly any place you can get it inside a park besides Starbucks or Mickey's Merry Christmas Party. Now, there is not in the parks, but this is a exception. If you're going to any of the resorts that has a gingerbread display, there's a good chance that one, they will have treats for sale and there will be hot chocolate in some form. So you happen to be staying at a resort or close to a resort that's doing one of those, you can just stop by there. Yeah, hopefully, oh wow, there used to be, wait, hold on, before I answer that, this used to be full all the way over to that trash can, but now that that's been canceled, like, officially. That is completely empty. Right, back to comment. It is unfortunate. Hopefully, they do have a second parade, I believe. So, hopefully they'll be able to do it before that one. They should be back in the time frame where they do two parades one day. Yeah, we don't need that anymore, do we? Cast member just they have X's along with like where you would sit. They also have X'd out squares from where cast members would stand, just so that space is available to cast members when the parade actually gets there. One just came up and like took away that X, so yeah, they're not gonna be doing that. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be moving as of right now, just because that is currently within guest services. So if that is the case, we should be seeing them with in a short amount of time. Everyone's just joining us. we stream live every Monday to Friday here at Disney World, Universal, resorts, and more. If you want, a
30 minutes.
like a quick update or realistic view of Disney, we are here. We are on the ground. We say stuff not because we've heard it from somewhere else or like we saw it on TikTok. No, we're actually here and we saw it. We saw the thing. So if you're interested in that kind of information, please hit the subscribe button. It would mean a lot. If you're enjoying today's stream, please hit the like button because it's the only way you can please the algorithm works. Pete, I don't blame you with how crowded it's been today. We were walking past some of the rides. There was a line outside Parts of the Caribbean earlier. They're giving that 30 to 40 minutes. That was not accurate. That had to be at least an hour. We were talking about the chance they may be lowballing a lot of stuff. Well, I don't want to keep looking at this tree if a parade's not coming, but I also don't want to stray too far from the route just in case we do see a marching band in the next couple minutes. So how about we move just for the short term. Lorena, yeah, we had a, oh, okay. Seeing back onto my location now. We happen to have, we saw it as it happened. There was a water main that burst in Frontierland. It wasn't major, but it did cause some puddling in the middle of the walkway. And if actors and parade floats are confirmed to be 100% fine trying through that, they're not going to go for the parade, which they did. So,
yeah, I heard the announcement. I'm not shocked by that. I kind of expected it to happen. I was hoping that they could fix it quickly, but they can't have everybody just waiting back there behind the door and a problem like that existing for over an hour or so. So, I picked up something cool. I was hoping it would take less time, but I can show Owen, and when we show you, I figured we put a little something extra inside of our cards that got mailed out today. That is a lot. You think? I know. Do you think I should share it with everybody inside the card? Somebody's going to get some extra stuff in their cards today. But I will say this. I want to say thank you to every single Magic Crew cast member for being a part of what we do. You guys support us. You guys make it possible. And you make our dreams come true every single day as we work harder to become a safe and family-friendly place for you to spend time here in the parks on the regular, and for you to have a place that you feel comfortable when it comes to travel, questions, and for booking and planning. But today, thank you so much, guys, for everybody who came in and hung out with us today for the Magic Mail. We have 3 people that I said I was only going to do 3. I feel like we need to do one more. Can I do a surprise 4?
It's your thing, dude.
Yeah, it's my thing. Okay, are you guys okay if I give one more drawing, one more chance? If you guys have left an entry, let's go further down Main Street. Let's choose one more random number. So one of you needs a card in the mail sent directly from the Magic Kingdom, and I think we need to draw one more name. So if you haven't already left a comment on our community post, you got about 30 seconds before we do this one more time. All right, there's a curb. Gotta be careful not to step off that curb when I don't know there's a curb.
Royal guests, due to unforeseen circumstances, this performance
I expect that the Dapper dance will come out right here in just a second. So let's pop over this way. Yeah, they had to cancel the parade today because of the water main break back at Frontierland. It's unsafe. It's unsafe for the performers to walk across that water, potentially have a slip and fall. So I'm hoping that, Rebecca, I hope that they fix it and we're able to reschedule the marching bands to maybe march a little bit later today. Wendy wants to know, how do I mail a Christmas card to you guys? Wendy, we just got our first Christmas cards yesterday from our mailbox for those who sent some out. There is an email, or there's a address listed in the description of our videos. And it is 109 Amber Sweet Way, PMB 708, Davenport, Florida 33897. That address is our P.O. box, so that you guys can always send this mail 365 days out of the year. And if you want to send us anything, and also let us know if we can share it if we once we receive it. And today, this is what we've done. I've got, let me pull one out here. I want that stamp as well. We've got our Magic Kingdom stamp on the envelope. We've got our, somewhere around here, our postage stamps, so we can get those mailed out. We've also got our cards, and then once we sign them and put them in the box, they will be postmarked by the U.S. Postal Service as coming from the Magic Kingdom. So I'm stalling so more people can enter if they want to last minute. And I wanted to, just because you guys are so awesome and I want to do what I can, this are our cards. Owen and I are going to take a little extra time today, and we're going to make sure that these cards are extra special. So, but I'll let the people who received them tell you why that's so special. So let's pick one more random number from our random number generator. Thank you, Wade and H2O. Got that comment in there. Awesome. Let me throw it in. Let's pick one more. We're going to refresh. Go to our community tab. We have 95 entries. So, you know how that works, Owen. We're going to change the number to 1 to 95. For card number 4 for today. So funny.
Is that, it's one, that's just one?
Yeah, it's just one. Just one away. Yeah, exactly. So that will be easy. It's all done by the numbers. Sorry, guys.
What is like the Google randomizer on
I don't know, but I'm okay with it.
We got one number that was extremely low, and we got two numbers that were like that far
Very
away.
high. And at the end, a lot easier to count.
Maybe it pays you when you're on. It's giving you easy numbers.
All right, there's that one. I gotta go further up.
Take a picture of you guys. Keep walking. Part of the Christmas tree. Keep going.
I'm counting, guys. Hang on just a moment. And our next one is Leah Rumsey, 3021. Congratulations. I'm sending in a comment. Leah Rumsey, RUMSEY 3021. If you are watching, Leah, please send me your mailing address pretty quickly because we want to get it in the mailbox here this afternoon. You can send it to Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. And we're going to do a little extra. We're going to see if we can get a little extra magic done for you guys too. So that's why I'm like, we're going to try to make these special. We'll let you guys share what makes them special when you receive them. Thank you so much to everyone who has hung out with us today and made this a purely magical Monday to spend time with our community and our friends. We need you guys to help us out. Continue to hit that like button. Continue to share out the streams. Continue to comment and let others know that you enjoy being a part of this community, and we would love for them to be a part of it as well. So, Owen, I'm going to go ahead and close on out for today. Tomorrow, hang on, is this right? Should I?
That's a tree in the background.
I got a tree in the background. I should put my, there we go. It's a fun Monday. Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving. For those who are celebrating a long weekend, it's now December. We're in our last month, guys, and we're going to jam pack as much as we can with you guys and the crew now until the end of the year, and lots of things to do. I've got some really cool things that have happened over the past few days. We've got some announcements to make. Stick around. Things are going to go in, I think, some really good directions here very, very shortly. So we would love for you guys to be a part of it. For now, we want you guys to remember that when it comes to your travel, do not forget us. We want you to put us under the Christmas tree for your family. And if you guys have not already decided on spring break travel, last minute travel, summer vacation for next year, or even, I know sometimes people don't think about it, now is the best time to start thinking about next Christmas, next holiday season. When the rates for 2025 haven't been pushed up yet, now is the time to take that very, very low deposit, clinch that reservation, make that booking of your hotel room with a small deposit, pay it off over the months, and then it's not as hard when it gets down to it. Send us an email today, Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. And we hope that you guys will always feel comfortable, confident, and knowing that we're going to take really good care of you as our travel clients. We don't represent those companies, we represent you. And we don't charge you anything for it. You guys make our small business what it does to take care of these guys who expect to be fed every single day. All you young people thinking about having a family, they want to be fed every single day.
It's insane.
I know.
So greedy.
There should be a warning label on you guys before you bring them back from the hospital. So thank you guys so much for letting us be a part of your travel. As we close out for today, tomorrow, reminder that tomorrow we're going to be at a resort hotel. We're going to do a little bit of more Christmas decor and show you what it looks like at those hotels if you've never been there for the holidays. Wednesday, I got to get this guy some fondue over at the Festival of the Holidays at Epcot. And then Thursday is a little up in the air. I got invited to an event over in Tampa with Royal Caribbean. I can't drive myself, and it's way too much money to lift. So we're trying to figure out if we can make that still work, or if not, we'll make something work for Thursday. But Friday, we're going to be heading back to Animal Kingdom. Whatever it will be, we hope you guys will join us a little bit later this week as well. It's very important we take care of each other. We take care of our community. And that's why we're going to make sure to always remind you at the end, you do these three things that always helps you to make that happen. And that is share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine or the Christmas tree in somebody else's day. Thank you guys so much. Have an amazing afternoon, an amazing Monday, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you real soon. All right, dude, we got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of things to do. We're going to be running all over the Magic Kingdom, but these cards, are gonna be awesome. We got some work to get done. You ready? You don't look that excited. All right. See you guys real soon.